Welcome everyone to the second Guilty Gear Strive Crew Battle Brazil against Chile. The rematch is here and we're speaking in English. I'm Zate. I'm gonna be commentating this event with both of my friends. First here, Eon with his second skin. Say hello.
Hi everyone, I'm Eon, I play Giovanna. Today I'll be cheering for Team Brazil, of course, but we're all here together, want to make a great event. So excited to be here. We're sure gonna get some hype matches.
And of course, we're not here alone. We couldn't have just only Brazil here. We have the indomitable Chilean spirit, my man Cleme Prato Feito. Say hello, Cleme.
Hello, everybody. How are we doing? My name is Cleme. People know me by many names. Cleme PF, Prato Feito, Matcher, Soul Extraordinaire, and Chile's biggest fan. Let's have a fun event tonight.
Yeah,
I
that's
love
it.
that. Enye like immediately said like Cleme soy fans.
Hell yeah, and yeah, I'm a fan of yours.
People are there for Cleme, people are there for Eon's second skin, most known as White as well, but that's clearly him as you can see.
Those who know the lore, they know the lore.
They know the lore. The thing is, people, we're just starting the event, and if you guys don't know, this is the second time we're doing this. We had like one a year ago, and Brazil won. So
Sadly.
this is the time for the Chile rematch, but we have something first, right, Ian?
Yes, we're gonna have, let's say, I think this is the true main event, the spiritual main event. At first, we're gonna have a match between a Brazilian and Chilean player, of course, but it's gonna be against the hypest players from each country, two of the most aggressive, surprisingly, and let's say some of the craziest plays in Latin America. We're gonna have Cleito from Brazil versus Argonauta from Chile, doing a 1-5 in what should be extremely funny matches, not gonna lie.
You said a lot of adjectives there, but I would just call them one adjective: deranged. Deranged. But let's see the matches. This is gonna be a lot of fun. I was very excited for this match specifically, so I don't know. Whenever the players are ready, I guess.
So before we start, the only thing I wanted to say is we're not doing just one stream. We have a Chilean and Spanish stream on Cloud. So if you want to see like some Spanish, obviously they are going to be cheering for Chile in that stream. So if you want to see like some commentary in Spanish, feel free to join in the Cloud stream as well. So I hope you guys have fun, and of course, if you could help like promoting the event, just posting it on Discord, telling people to come watch this event, we would really appreciate it. We are doing this in English because we have like more opportunities to promote our scenes, so don't forget to leave that retweet and just help in every kind of way possible, because this is of course going to be really hype. People said about deranged, but I think they're the both of scenes heroes, our
True.
scenes gods.
For sure.
And
Cleito's our mascot.
yeah, mascots. That's perfect.
Argonauta is a goat. He's gonna be the only soul bad guy of the night, so I'm hoping he puts on a show.
Yeah. Let's see it. So I'm gonna tell both players to start. And let's just do it.
Yeah.
Oh,
People are
Kratos.
calling Argonauta, which if he brings his A game, it's gonna be true. I hope.
Yeah, that's for sure. We've talked a lot about the players, but Cleme, you as a Soul player, I think you should be able to tell us better. How is Soul versus Gold Lewis this patch? What do you think about the character matchup?
Well, I have two views, because if you're playing rank, it's a mess. Like, it's over for Soul. But I think it's pretty even, a pretty even matchup for any other player who is not ranked 13.
And I didn't want to interrupt you, Cleme, but man, Lore Knight with the raid with 300 people.
Lore Knight?
LK,
Oh god!
LK coming in strong.
Let's go! Thanks, Lord Knight!
Let's go! Thank you so much!
Welcome everyone from the LK stream. LK is basically a Brazilian right now. He came to Brazil like 2 times. So welcome everyone that's coming from LK's stream. We're going to have a crew battle between Chile and Brazil in Guilty Gear Strive. But first, we were talking about the exhibition match that's happening. And this is between both deranged gods in both of our scenes. So hope you guys stay. We're going to be commentating fully in English. So hope you guys have fun in this event. But yeah, thanks LK a lot.
Yeah, thanks. Thank you so much, LK. Seems like the players are getting ready. I don't know what's happening over there.
Cleito seems ready, but Argonauta is out of station. I've already messaged him on
He
Discord. Oh wait, he's here.
He's here.
He was channeling
He's
the
going
power
crazy.
of So Bad Guy himself.
So, what are your expectations for this match, Ian?
I hope Cleito just does some insane shit and beats the hell out of Argonauta. That's all I'm expecting.
I'm hoping for the same but opposite.
Yeah. I just hope Cleito tilts him doing like those random white wild assaults. That's all I'm hoping for.
For sure. I'm hoping Argonauta doesn't drop the combos because in our Argonauta Kumite we had a lot of that. So, that's a nice mod on Gold Luis.
I don't want to talk about Argonauta Kumite. That's over. That's in the past.
Oh yeah, you have some experience with Argo, right? Okay,
No,
we're
this guy
ready
just
for
smashes. He's carried by Soul.
Let's see
ready
if
for the first
Cleito.
match.
Let's see if Cleito is
the
going to
night.
be sub Argonauta just like Ion, or if Argonauta is going to be sub Cleito. That's the thing. Let's start the first 2-5 exhibition before the crew battle between the 2 psychopaths of both of our regions, Cleito. The backdash extraordinaire between Argonauta, just the crazy soul, as you can see.
Let's
He
do it.
just threw out that vortex, and Cleito has the lead right now, putting on some pressure. But Argo's working very well, honestly. I don't know why he did that bandit though.
He's playing
Those in-
surprisingly defensively, actually. Oh, and he took the white rods out.
Yeah,
The Cleito special.
trying to go for the air to air right there. That's very good if the Gold Blue is not expecting it, but it seems like Cleito did his homework and it's just one touch and he's dead. That's the first round for Cleito right now.
Yeah, for sure. I'm not seeing a lot of DPs. Argonaut is just eating all the Gold Louis pressure. So let's see if he keeps on doing that.
Yeah. I think Argonauta has this thing where he needs to like ramp up. He gets more deranged as the matches go. As you can see.
DP clash into Bandit Revolver, the Argonauta
Yeah.
classic. Vortex
He's for
RC.
a lot of vortex. I don't know if the bar usage is right because he's not getting. Cleito's blocking the vortex, so he can just start his pressure, but after that he doesn't get much reward if he gets a hit.
Oh, nice 6H.
Yeah.
But
And I
Cleito
love
just
that
ignored-
6H. And I love that 6H because he didn't have meter. He just went for it.
Yeah.
The spirit of Argonauta, and let's go with the backdash, close ass, with another close ass meaty. Cleito was
Yeah.
pressing some kind of buttons, I don't know what, but
He
round
could have killed
for
with
our
Water
gods.
before, but he just went for the for. Ooh, look at that! Look at me.
Happening. And he's gonna break the wall, doesn't have resources to get hard knockdown. So he resets to neutral, but he has positive bonus. And this is especially strong dispatch.
It's very even, and Argo has the bar lead, not anymore. Cleito has the burst lead. Ooh, he didn't confirm off of that counter hit though, and Cleito just hits him with the boot coffin. And now Argo is.
The Soul Vortex goes, down the drone. Does it avoid the drone or not?
Yes, it does, but the Gold Blues can be ready and just check it with like a 2K, or they can even just grab it.
Oh yeah,
And
that makes
look at
sense.
that backdash. Argo could have killed there if he could have confirmed off of that success. When he goes for, it's always very scary. It's very scary seeing Argo like land the hit because I don't know if he's gonna drop the combo or not. But that's the first game for Argonauta and the first game for Chile. Does that make you feel, Leon?
I
You
was
feeling the
thinking,
pressure?
like,
I trust Cleito. I think he's gonna adapt.
the thing is, Cleito did like a 5k. I think he was looking for the Vortex. Unfortunately, it was a little bit earlier. and it was kind of like really risky, a really risky option in that situation. But still, I think he is little by little adapting to the ways Argonauta is playing. The first match was really not, it was not one-sided. It was really till the end very disputed. So let's see the next one. Remembering this is the first to 5, so a lot of things are going to be happening till the end of this mess.
Yeah, for sure. And we already have a great start from Argonauta, getting Cleito with that gunflame feint.
Look, I don't know what he's trying to do when he sees the drone. I feel like when he sees the drone, he goes into panic mode, but it doesn't matter anymore because we're starting off with the pressure, but a failed back that leads to a combo and a wall break with a hard knockdown. Argo can take this right now. I don't know. I'm confused. I'm very confused.
He just did the DP. I love to see it.
I love to see it. And you see Cleito putting on the pressure.
He tried to go with first throw. Argonauta was ready. I don't know why he was ready. Oh, he just matched at 5k there. He's so
Look
brave.
at that! Look at that! I feel
Bro,
like
he's so brave. I love it.
he does not have an iota of fear inside him. He just goes for things. Like,
Oh my God.
look at it. It's paying off. He's just going for stuff. And it's working. Cleito does not seem to find an answer because how can you answer the unanswerable?
For sure. How do you predict your opponent's moves if he himself doesn't know what he's gonna do next? That's how
For
I feel
sure.
Argonauta plays.
Argo is handling the neutral, I'd say, very well against Cleito's. Oh, look at that! But that
was
is
a
just
bit weird.
and that's the 2-0 for Argonauta. I'm sorry, I'm at a loss for words. That Roman counter that whiffed.
I love that the 5H from Cleito actually caught like the 6H that Argonauta is continuously doing for some reason. But unfortunately, just like Lemes said, he couldn't confirm because the RC didn't breach. But yeah, the match is really in favor of Argo now. Cleito seems to be a bit lost on how to play this neutral against Argo, who is surprisingly patient. Of course, when he gets 50 meter, he's doing like Vortex RC every time, but he is actually defending very well against Gold Lewis.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Argonauta plays neutral until he has 50 meter. Then he just does some so special into RC, like Fafnir RC or Vortex RC, as you said. And Cleito is not really knowing how to deal with it. As you can see, Argonauta is already gonna get the first round of this third match. Oh my god, are we gonna see a 3-0 from Argo? I hope not.
People in the chat are already sending their copy pastas, which I love to see. That's one of the things I love to see from the Latin America community. And that's easy. And Argo gets the backdash over there. It's just...
Oh, he dropped the
There
combo.
we go. Oh, look at that DP. No fear. No fear. He just saw Gold Lewis move and it's like, okay, DP. And
I love that
look
the
at that.
Argonauta drops the combo and he's not like even scared of, oh my god, my opponent's gonna whiff punish me. He just DPs right after. Doesn't matter.
Absolutely.
There are no drops, only resets.
Now
That's
it's a
what
very
they
bad
say.
situation from Cleito because he literally has no meter. Right now he got the positive bonus, but he has to play against Saul's neutral. And just like Ian said before, when Argo has 50 meter, when every Saul has 50 meter, he's going to do some special to RC, and he didn't even fucking need the RC. Just Revolver straight into Gold Lewis, 3-0 for our god Nauta. Till now, situation is very dire for our Brazilian mascot.
Brazilians are already saying like, please just don't be 5-0. At least get a match, Cleito.
You know,
Before asking for Cleito's bridge.
this could be a projection for the rest of the night.
Yeah,
You
let's see.
Chile's
just
coming on strong right now.
Sudano actually said something interesting in chat. Gold Lewis is not Cleito's only character. He has a Bridget, and Bridget, if I recall correctly, does pretty good versus Soul. He might, I don't know, pick it up. Who knows? Just a possibility. But meanwhile, Argonaut is already like doing 88% of his life bar with that.
I'm impressed by how many attacks Argonauta did. Like, he didn't even like got caught in one throw. He tagged every single one of them. And now we have a sweep. This is another round for Argonauta. I wanted to cheer for Cleito, but things are getting really difficult.
Yeah, Argo's looking very confident right now. If I can tell you a little insider secret, Argo was a little scared from this match because he did not know how Cleito played. So it seems like it's paying dividends. You know, the fear, it's gone now, and he's ready to rumble. But he just gets hit as I say that. But Cleito does not get the full combo. He just throws the drone. Argo's using his resources, I'd say, very well. Oh, look at the vortex hit on the other side.
The backwards vortex, let's go.
He drops the combo. The Argonauta special.
The
But
Argonauta
Cleito
special.
smashes. Oh. Cleito's
And-
smashing too much after the close slashes, I feel. So Argonauta is just frame trapping him.
And that's a 4-0, right?
It's a 4-0. We can't even hide. Like, the thing is really bad. Cleito continuously playing Gold Lewis. He's not gonna pick another character, and he cannot do this anymore. This is already 4-0, so we hope that Cleito has like something to change, because this is bad. Argo is just destroying him.
People in the chat, Chileans in the chat are going crazy for their Argonauta. And look at that, just a DP. He's not even scared anymore. He says, I have a lead. I can do whatever I want. He was doing whatever I want from wherever he wanted from the beginning. But, you know, he's ready. Look at
Argonauta,
the
he's in the
6H.
zone.
Just, he's absolutely in the zone. Looks like one player is being more in the range than other, and the other one cannot handle it.
So we now know who is the true degenerate of Latin America. But Cleito is not over yet. Let's see how he
It's
does.
not over. It's
I
not
believe
over
in the
till it's
reverse
over.
5-0. Oh no,
And
not the
Argo
back
just
throw.
grabs it. Not a back throw incident. Please, not a back throw incident.
Now he's
Oh
trying
my
to
God.
mash 5P for some reason. Okay, Cleito gets out. What was that 5H, Cleito? What were you expecting to do? The gunflame was active, but still Argo is going to have the
This
next
is
hit.
match point for Argo. Just
Oh
one
my
more round
God.
and this will be a 5-0.
This is the classic papeada thermonuclear. The situation is very
The
bad.
classic papeada thermonuclear.
Did Cleito even take a round? I don't think so.
I think he took
this-
no. He took the first round.
And Argo
Oh.
just uses the burst to get out of pressure.
Oh my
Just-
god.
I'm just seeing strange things. And look at
Gonna
that.
be it? No, he drops the combo,
He
of
drops
course.
the combo as usual. And a Fafnir, just one more hit. One more hit.
Oh my
And
god,
Argo seems to be.
Cleito!
Look at that! BRC after the gunflame feint, and for a perfect for a 5-0. Chile
Oh
starting
my
off strong as I expected.
Yeah, congratulations to Argonauta and Cleito, both great players. I'm super excited to see what Cleito's gonna say on Discord after this match.
But thing is,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be able to understand it because it's gonna be in Portuguese.
I can translate to you. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be competitive material. I feel it. But yes, congratulations to Argo. He played super well. As you said, he was afraid of the matchup, afraid of playing Cleito, but he seems to have adapted far too well. He was in the zone. He managed to put up his game plan, and he was more deranged than Cleito. So I think it's safe to say we can now nominate Argonauta as the craziest player in Latin America. Congratulations.
We're gonna have to change the terminology. It's not gonna be sub Cleito anymore. It's gonna be sub Argo. And look at
Wait.
the little dance. Oh, you guys can't see the room, but he's doing a little dance.
He's happy. He
Dance
did
to
his part.
victory. Yeah, he should be happy. But now we should be getting started with the main show, the crew battle.
For sure, and
I think-
congrats to Argo getting this 5-0. This was completely dominant from his side. Like we were able to see like how Argo plays, even with the drops. He was doing like fake gunflame to DPs, and he did not stop when Saul dropped the combo. He just continued going forward. Meanwhile, Cleito was like too much scared. He was risking a lot of things for some reason, and ended up just being sub Argo. Sad, but it's the truth. We have to accept it.
Cleito is saying that
No.
Hitbox disconnected last round, but if I recall correctly, he lost from a counter hit, so I don't know.
No, he lost from a BRC after a gunflame feint into 2K.
Oh, okay, but anyways, we start already the event strong with a papiada termonuclear. At least we managed to get everything on time, so I think we can really start at 8 p.m. So let's see the real main event, like the crew battle between Brazil and Chile. So just to remind everyone of the rules, each player has 2 lives. As you can see, the 2 hearts at the close to their characters. And the event's gonna be a first to 2, so best of 3. So what's gonna happen is that each player from each team is gonna start as a first to 2 is gonna be a blind pick first. Think of it as Pokemon, and then the team who loses manages to throw another member. It can even be the same one. Meanwhile, the team who wins needs to stay with that member until he loses, unless this member manages to win 3 sets in a row. After he beats 3 people in a row, he has to come back. He or she has to come back, and then another one takes the place. This is to avoid some, let's say, sweeps. So Brazil can just, like, for example, puts out the strongest player in first, and then he sweeps the entire team. We don't want this to happen. So these are the rules. So I'm excited to see who Brazil and Chile puts up first. Who do you guys think is gonna be the first member from each team?
Yeah, and I don't know, as we wait for the players, could you like present the Brazilian team to the people watching who don't know them? And I can do the same for the Chilean team, maybe?
Okay, you can start with the Chilean team then.
Okay, first off, we have Unknown. You love him or hate him. It's Cloud17, our resident Happy Chaos expert. He's taken a lot of tournaments in Chile. This weekend, we have a very, very big tournament in Chile, and Cloud won last year. He was top 8 in Battle Coliseum in Brazil, and he is streaming right now, so, you know, always going for the content. But that's my boy Cloud right there. After that, we have one of the greatest Chilean players of all time, Ilusionz. He beat Slash and Evo 3-0, and he is a very strong Viking, cheap, and recently Sin player. Then we have Kbzon, our resident Bridget player. He also played Nago, and he had a dark period where he played Happy Chaos, but we don't talk about that.
Really? Damn, I didn't know
he
that.
played Happy Chaos, yeah. He doesn't like to talk about it either. But you know, it is what it is. After that, we have the creator of the Forbidden Axel mix-up, MrPanda, a very strong Axel and Melee player. After that, we have Wiz Gaming Enye. Enye is a letter in the Spanish alphabet, for those who don't know. And he is one of the strongest, I'd say the strongest Soul player, Leo player in Chile. And then we have Satias, who recently changed from PlayStation 5. He was locked, no, PlayStation 4. And he is the strongest Kai player in Chile. And finally, we have Snow, a very strong ex-Kai player, now a Sim player, who all of these players have strong tournament results, and you know, they're ready to fight. So yeah, that's the Chilean team. I respect every single team member a lot. And I don't know, I'll leave it to you, Ann, to present the Brazil team.
Okay, so in Brazil we have also 7 players. I'm gonna start from the bottom. We have Valdi, who is probably one of, if not, in my opinion, the best badman in the world. Very seasoned fighting game player. We have Tier Tofoli. As you can see, we have 3 members from Tier Esports, a really well-respected and well-known team here in Brazil. Tofoli is known also for his, let's say, his roulette style, his very random style, who puts into a lot of mix-ups. And talking about mix-ups, we also have Shaco, who is a melee player who is on the rise. He got second at the last Ride of Fire. He got third in the last Zate bi-weekly. He's a guy who is rising a lot. He's getting a lot better. We have Juzy, also our Leo player. Juzy was winner of the last year Vortex Gallery, which is the first major that's gonna happen this year too. She's one of the strongest players in Brazil. The only, maybe like one of the few ones able to put a challenge to rank 13. We have Alma Negra from Tier 2. Oh my god, they're starting already?
Oh, they're starting already.
Well, so I have Alma Negra, Abbysairaf, and rank 13. They're all great. Let's start. So our first match is gonna be Valdi, the Badman, versus Enye, Let's see how it
The
goes.
Leo player who I mistakenly called Soul player. But right now his tag is Leo What's Up. He has a very popular video, a replay, and all the comments say Leo What's Up. So
Oh yeah, I
now he's
commented on
branded
that
with
video.
that name. Yeah, he's
Uh,
known as Leo What's Up.
if I recall correctly, the last two sets between those two, Enya managed to took those. He won in our Ride of Fire, and the last Zate bi-weekly, Enya got second, and he beat Valdi. So let's see how the Batman player adapts.
For sure. Enya is a very aggressive player, I'd say. He mashes on hit. You
Yeah,
know,
he
he
does.
gets hit and he mashes and he's ready for everything. And look at that! Look at that PRC! He's just ready. His reflexes are on point. His reactions. And just Batman starting off strong with the White Wild Assault. And
Another one.
just white. Yeah, he's ready. And look at that. Enya just
He
he just gets
mashing
out
on
of the
hit.
corner.
He was,
Yeah,
like you said, he was just mashing on hit. Oh,
for
Valdi did
sure.
a really good mix-up with Batman, managed to avoid the projectile. Batman kind of struggles in neutral to point out his pressure. Meanwhile, every hit Leo gets, he basically managed to confirm it into pressure. But Valdi doesn't care. He's going strong. Does this kill?
Yeah, no, it didn't.
1 HP left. And Annie has a lot of freezers. He managed to goes in with a BRC. Let's see how he does.
You know, Enya hanging by a thread there, but he's down but not out. Look at that meaty cross up.
Oh
He
my
doesn't get
God.
another cross up, but he goes for the
Valdi.
throw. It's just one hit.
Ooh, Valdi was in
Deflection.
the blender?
Yeah, that's plus. He's avoiding that. Look at that! The Chilean neutral, man.
Oh my
Enya
God,
takes
the
it
comeback.
hanging by a thread. But he was ready. No fear.
What?
Yeah. Might I say Enya is Argo's teammate. So maybe, I don't know, they share a little bit of that fighting spirit, I'd say.
They share the same brain cell, and it's telling them to press buttons at every single opportunity. That's it.
Well, I didn't want to say it like that, but you know,
Just a
it is what
reminder,
it is.
it's a first to two, so Enya is already at set point. If he wins this match, he's gonna eliminate the first live from Valdi and get the first point on the scoreboard for the Chilean team. Let's see if Valdi can adapt.
Let's see how the match goes. And I'm not very familiar with this matchup since we don't have. I'd say Valdi is, you know, one of our only representatives for Batman.
I think he's one of the few Batmans in the world, let's say. There should be
Yeah,
like
for sure.
2 in North America and 1 Japanese, if I recall correctly. Oh my god.
And it seems like the adaptation is working because Enya is now in the ropes. He does have burst, and he just gets out with the DP and the cross up. Never count Enya out. This isn't gonna kill, but this is gonna leave Valdi in a very, very tough situation. Just one touch again. Let's see if the tables have turned. Look at the DP. He
Just did the random DP. Oh my god. And the 2S.
he sacrificed his burst for a high play. I can respect that.
Yeah, for sure. Good 5P to interrupt Valdez starting his pressure, and now, oh my god, baited the burst.
That's Enya's signature. He is one of the best burst baiter. I'd say he's even a master of that, you know?
He's a master baiter. Is that what you're saying?
You said it, not me. You know? But
Oh my. This is gonna be it? I think this is
yeah,
it.
I think it's gonna be it. And Enya just looking very, very, very strong.
Oh my god, Brazil bros. I just wanna win. Please just win one single match.
I'm looking real happy right now. What can I say? The indomitable Chilean spirit. We went down last year, but this year, you know, we're coming in hot. We're bringing our A game. Enya is ready. He was asking for games all day to be ready for this moment. It looks like that has paid off. And that's... how many lives do we have? 12? No, 14. And that's 14 to Chile and 13 to Brazil, if I can count.
Yeah, we are down at the beginning, but 13 is our lucky number. Let's see how Brazil goes.
The thing I wanted to say is that last year's event, we had like some different players, and we ended up with 7-0 for Brazil. We started 14-14, and then it ended up 7-0 to Brazil. And one of the players who weren't playing in that exhibition was Enye. Enye and Argo didn't participate, and they both started strong. So Chile, with their new players, is looking really, really good this year.
And you might have the secret formula, the Leo WhatsApp juice.
Yeah, for sure.
And I'm actually very curious to see, like, what would you pick in this situation, Ian? Like, to face against Enye? I don't know which character should be the best. We could do like send rank, but I don't think it's good to send rank like as the second pick in Brazil's team. Maybe some Abbysairaf for Alma Negra. What do you think?
I would send out Tofoli, actually. I think Tofoli has like a style in the same pace as Enya, and Shaco has a really good matchup versus Leo. Tofoli has played a lot versus his teammate Duas Meias, which is also a Leo player, who is also kind of crazy. So I think he has pretty good experience in the matchup. Or you could try out the mirror, send Juzy. Tell her to say who is the real Leo player. I don't know.
Yeah, there is a correct answer. I know what Enya is weak to. I will not reveal it on stream, of course, because we have to keep this balance. We have to let the teams make their own decisions, and it's not because I'm biased towards Chile,
Yeah,
as
for
I
sure.
said.
No.
For sure. But it seems like we already have a pick.
Ooh, Abbysairaf.
Very, very
player.
In my opinion, one of the contenders for the best Potemkin in the world. He had an incredible upset in Battle Coliseum against a Japanese Soul player, Steven, who, had a very strong run, but Abby was there, and I'd say we had the most insane pop-off in Battle Coliseum due to that.
For sure. And let's see how Abbysairaf adapts. I think he does pretty well. He has a slightly losing record versus Juzy. And with the Brazilian flags on the background, let's see if it pulls up for Abby. And it's starting off strong.
And let's see if like Enye is prepared, because I don't think Chile has like a strong bot nowadays. So
we honestly don't. We had Krenda, but he went over to the dark side. He changed to a top tier, and now he doesn't play pot anymore.
Abbysairaf had this phase too. He also has a Happy Chaos, which is not as strong as his Potemkin, but it's a valid secondary if you wanna surprise any. Who knows? But let's see how
we do have a strong pot, but he doesn't make appearances often. CG Matos, who usually casts a lot of tournaments, and he plays and he destroys people in bracket. But I'd say he doesn't play on land very much. And Enye is, as always, 1 point of life. He is one shot. Look at the deflection. And the Chilean neutral as always.
How he does this, like really every time he does this comeback, saying it one more time, first round goes to him. After opening Abbysairaf, this is definitely not easy if you're used to seeing Abbysairaf play, so Enye, one more time, extremely aggressive, gets the upper hand, and always prepared for the clash cancels as well.
Yeah. Oh my god, and he just DPs again, trades, being able to reset to neutral.
That's the Enye classic.
And another DP. Abby being really patient on defense, but finally gets open up. And might want to take this. Really good use of Deflect Shield, able to reset to neutral, escape the Blender. But is this gonna kill? Yes. And with that, Enye takes the first match. And this is starting out bad for Brazil. Enye is playing super well for now. This looks like a papeada thermonuclear. But if there's someone I believe who can adapt, that guy is Abbysairaf. Let's see how he does.
Absolutely. I can put the rivalries aside and say that Abby is a very strong player. He always, from what I've seen, from what I play, for when I play against him, he can keep a cool head and he can adapt. So let's see if that pans out here in this second match.
Yeah, let's see. And started
He's
to
starting
wipe
off
out.
with
Wild
the
assault.
pot buster after the classic white wall assault. That's what I like to see. Let's go. That's what Brazil wants. One more, okay, with the 5D. This is
a
a
perfect
speed
right
run. That's
there.
a perfect.
And that's some
20
way to put
seconds
the
for last
momentum
round.
back.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the grappler's. Oh, and
That's
another knock.
the grappler special. But Enya is not out yet. He has 1 life. He has 1 round left, and he's gonna use it. I'm
As
telling
we-
you, that's the wall break. And let's see what he does on Wake Up. The meaty 5P, that messes up a lot of DPs, a lot of options you can do.
Oh,
But nah.
but taking his new move and managed to put into the corner in the pot
Another
buster.
pop buster. He doesn't get to combo off of it. The Garuda.
Oh, but Enya has bar. You know what that means. Oh
I
my
know.
god.
Oh my
He
god.
has it.
Abby
He
is
has RC.
ready.
The
Oh,
classic
the 5D.
Mega Fist. Catching up
Yet
now.
again,
Enya has to
Enya-
burst in
No.
one more time, picking the extended hurt box of Leo's 5S. Abbysairaf finally gets the first match for Brazil, and we were talking about adaptation. Here it is. Abbysairaf with an amazing comeback. Gets 1-1 in this match, and I wanted to say, man, that back throw after the RC, my man was prepared.
He was ready. Finger on the trigger.
Abby is like, as for experience, I've played him a lot since the beginning of Strive. We lived in the same city, but Abby is really hard to cheese. He always seems prepared to everything, and his reactions are insane. So, oh,
Yet again, Wild Assault DP, starting off with this invulnerable options.
and he baits
oh,
the DP.
yeah, with the safe jab, and he is ready.
He
Look
raised
at the
back
combos.
dash.
I think I really admire about Abby is the way he can just do a lot of Kara, Kara Podbusters, Kara Garudas, Kara Mega Fist. He just does it. He
Yes.
almost never misses.
His execution is really good. He puts up the wall. The edges reflect. Oh my god! And the special.
The special. That's the pot special, and this is looking bad for Enya, but I'm not giving up, and neither should he.
Oh, Brazil might score its first point here tonight. Let's see how it does.
And yeah, a lot more defensive right now. He's not like completely going forward as the last matches. And with this Mega Fist, Enya had to use his burst, trying to keep Abbysairaf on the corner, but the Mega Fists are simply too strong.
Things are looking dire for Enya.
Managed to escape
And
the Garuda
with the
pressure.
counter hit. And he was ready for that 5D, but it's just one hit now. Enya's favorite, it seems.
Yeah, we've seen any come back from these situations. Let's see how he does. If Abbysairaf can stop his momentum, or it's gonna be another comeback under the Chilean's belt. Oh my god, he could have killed with the RC.
He could kill, and
But it
he
doesn't
does
matter.
anyway. Looks like the boys over at Wiz Gaming love dropping stuff just for the hype.
He always
it's-
manages to
but-
do it. Like another comeback from Enya. Okay.
Could
Gets the
it
wall
be?
break, positive bonus, and let's see what Abby does. Trying to check him with the 2P, and now with the white wall assault, he gets the hit, but still has to deal with this flash kick. Enya gets the momentum one more time.
Oh, he's gonna get
And
the Podbuster.
he just saw right through that, and now it's very close between both players. Anything could happen right now. And
Yeah,
you
for
put it
sure.
under pressure.
He managed
Does
to
the
get the
Roman
hit.
cancel into the combo? Just
Hard.
one more hit, and
Oh, and it's a hard situation for
Enya
Abbysairaf.
pulls through.
Bro,
Enya
his
pulls
mixes.
through. Yeah, and that's the second point that Chile takes. Enya just starting off really strong, bringing a lot of energy, and he's taking out both like two great Brazilian players.
Yeah, he just took down Valdi, the Batman player, and Abbysairaf, our resident Potemkin. Enya is on fire, and Brazil still hasn't been able to take a set tonight, neither from our exhibition nor from the crew battle. But we still have many sets to go. Let's see.
Yes.
This is gonna be Enya's last set. Doesn't matter if he wins or loses. If he wins, he's gonna have to take a sit back and let another Chilean player.
Oh, did I see what I just see? Do my eyes deceive me? I saw a name tag there, but the player, and there he is, the Brazilian monster,
Oh
one
my
of the
god.
most dominant players, I'd say, in the world. You know, his character got mega buffed, and let's see it. You know who I'm
Brazil is
talking
not
about.
Brazil is not messing around anymore. We're
Yeah,
we're going for it. The last tournament
Playtime's
ended
over.
a grand final between Rank and Enya. Rank won, so let's end him. It's time to stop with Chile. It's time to Brazil to go on, and Rank is already at least taking Enya's burst. But of course, this match is not a first to 3. This is a first to 2. So maybe Enya can carry the momentum and get one more
Let's
for
see
Chile.
if Enya can conquer this beast of a player. And it's looking really strong, you know? Enya has confidence, he's not afraid. And he misses the meaty over there, but he continues on putting the pressure. The Roman cancel, and you don't want to be in the corner against Rank, so Enya's doing really well, but he's going back into the corner. He didn't get hit by the drone, but he gets mixed. And
Classic
you know
Fat
how we
Milia mix-up?
yeah, that's how we call Gold Luis over here, the Fat Milia.
Oh my
And
god.
Enya he cannot pull through. You know, impenetrable wall. This rank 13. I've raged against him many times, but you know he keeps on improving. He keeps on getting better. Rank 13. He's going to Evo Japan this year, so Japanese players, be ready, be afraid, because Brazil is coming to your doors.
If you're not going to Brazil, Brazil's coming for you, right?
For sure.
But Enya doesn't want to go to Brazil. He still has his last life, and he's gonna try his best. Rank spends his bar with this minigun. Drone level 1, not able to pull through the projectile. Oh, he gets a nice 2D.
The classic Enya 2D. And now, YSL, he has the knockdown. Rank has a bar, so he can do a lot of stuff, but he decides to keep it. You know, maybe saving it for a YRC.
He has to spend burst, and the bad laser. Horrible laser.
The bad laser. The bad laser.
Enya manages
just 1 point of health in both of these players.
Man, I don't know what's happening with Enya. This is the indomitable Chilean spirit, right, Cleme? Because every time he does this, like, stupid comebacks with an amazing 5P, now Enya is back on this match. I don't know how that backdash wasn't caught by the 2D, but Enya just does it.
Has the protagonist power. The main character.
The Chilean power seems to be strong tonight.
Yeah, but not this gold burst. Super strange. Rank's gonna be able to capitalize off that. Wall break, maybe?
Just as I said it.
Oh my god.
And it does a little silly. He gets a little silly, you know.
And with the wide wall south, he throws out the drone. Good deflect shield, but now. Oh my god, he got gapped. It's the gap, the JD.
It's the
classic. Rank
Enya, as we said, Enya is the comeback kid. So I'm not counting it out just yet. But you know, I think one of the biggest questions for Chile tonight is who is gonna be able to take down Rank?
Yeah, let's see, because like I think it's pretty sad in the Chilean team. Like I think they prepared like, okay, who can take down Rank? That's the main question they have to answer if they wanna win this crew battle.
Yeah, absolutely. But let's see if this strategy works. And Enya misses the throw. He's doesn't need a lot of damage, but he does it as setup, and he's now in the corner against Gold Luis, and not any Gold Luis, Rank's Gold Luis. So you know that's gonna hurt, and it does.
Good with punish from Enya. Managed to hit the first slash with it. Oh, Rank gets the IB on the 6k, which is a guaranteed throw punish. And that's rounds. Match point for Rank, putting Brazil on the scoreboard, maybe? Oh, nice bait from Enya.
Maybe, but it's not over till it's over. And Enya just goes for the wall break into the super, wasting all his resources. You know, he is ready. He's gonna get that positive bonus, and he's gonna start with the pressure, with the throw, and he gets the overhead. He doesn't use the super now,
Oh
but
my
you know,
god. Has 2 bars, can do anything. Rank defends those. But and it still has
he
bar.
is ready. Look at the defense, man. No,
No, not a back
not
throw instance.
not a back throw incident, man. No, don't do it. And the wild assault. This is a
Ends
hard
the result.
knockdown. He waits a little to throw the drone. Another white wild assault. Just one hit, and
Oh.
you may do it once, Rang, but not twice. That's what Enya's thinking right now.
And that's
And
very
Rank
good for
one
Enya
is-
because he has full burst while Rank tried to win that match using almost all of his resources. Enya has a really good situation putting Rank on the corner, and this is going to be a wall break with super hard knockdown. This is Chilean time.
Oh god, now he's in the blender. Leo's gonna be able to go for pressure from that. Rang managed to punish the 2 for 6S. Puts the drone on the screen and he has to come back. Oh, maybe an execution error? I think he was trying doing the guard point stance to get the drone. Now the white wall
And
is
now,
out.
Enya has been in this situation lots of times today, but let's see if he can make it.
Oh no! Enya with 1 HP,
Oh.
so scary!
And look at that, he just lunges forward. Is Rang gonna use the burst? Yes, he is.
Oh
and
no, the
now
bad laser.
the bad laser. The bad laser. What's gonna happen? He
He has strategy.
manages
No.
to do it.
No, 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 please!
Let's go.
Literally
And he
every
does it
fucking time.
again.
He does it.
Again.
He's the
He
goat, he's the
pulls
goat.
through.
It's the indomitable
Enya-
Chilean experiment. If he
For
takes down
sure.
Ring,
And you just goes forward with that 2D. You know, it's honestly, I'm very impressed on how Enya is playing today, taking down just some of the strongest players in Brazil, in the region, and maybe in the world. Just keeping a cold head. You know, but it's not over yet. But you know
it's
that might
1-1.
swing momentum Enya's way. You know, that it's very invigorating. You know,
It's
seeing
literally,
yourself win.
man, it's literally a death flag. Like you see Enya with 1 HP, you're just waiting for the 2D. The 2D counter hits every fucking time. Enya one more time makes the comeback, and now we have a 1-1 against the best player in Brazil. And Enya
And look at
starts
that.
strong. One more.
Just
again.
that guard point against the white wild assault. He's played this matchup before. He's played against Rang before. So now it just comes down to the skill of the players who can adapt faster.
my
And look
God,
at the
but the
jump
idea-
from Rang.
This is ready. Oh, nice 5B to enter Rang. He throws out the drone, but it's not level 3. And he managed to deal with it nicely. Bit of strike throw pressure, but Rang managed to punish it. And now it's Gold Low's time. And he has burst. Let's see if he uses it or not. Here's the white ward assault. Managed to push in his backstance pressure, and I think that's game. Oh my god,
Yeah.
the Clem,
And this is
Clem, I can't believe that I'm gonna say it, but Enya is just 1 round away from taking out rank 13 first life.
and look how the Brazilian monster is crumbling against the indomitable Chilean spirit. Look at those 5Ps. He is ready for anything. Rang uses the burst. He's on his last legs. Could it be? Could it be? He
Right.
DP, and you have the bar lead. Could
Oh, Victor win. I think that's it.
will this kill? Will this kill?
Yes. Yeah, I think that's it. And with
And
this,
that's it.
with the backstance as Enya takes down Brazil's best player. He's gonna have to take a backseat. Not because he lost, not because he's too bad, but because he's too good. Chilean just still hasn't lost a life. Meanwhile, Brazil has lost 3, including
Enya
our best
just-
player.
Enya looking very, very strong. Congratulations to him. He gets to keep his life, you know. Chile gets to keep the lead. And let's see who the teams are gonna send now. Yet again, it's a blind pick.
Oh, actually, this time Chile has to send in first the player, and then Brazil is able to counter pick.
Oh, I see. Makes sense. People in the chat are going crazy saying the classic papeada thermonuclear. So let's see who Chile picks and let's see what Brazil can do about it.
Okay. Players are still deciding, so let's give them some time. Chile obviously has to be very happy, but they have to send out the next player. The crew battle is not over.
Yeah, I want to know your impression, you guys, as Brazilian representative yourself. I'm very happy, of course, but how are you feeling about watching what we just saw?
I mean, I wanna say that Leo's stupid. I've played Annie a lot of times, and he knows I really dislike this character. Every time we play, he's like, "Hey, on GG's," I'm like, "Fuck this character, fuck you, you're carried." But I have to admit, Annie, he's just the goat. He's so good. He's playing so well today.
You and me
yeah,
both, brother. And
so now Chile is gonna send out their Kai player Satias. Let's see who Brazil picks.
Cosplaying as Miwa from JJK right now. Let's see if the useless tag is, a fakery, a lie. Just to, make people more confident and to bring their guard down.
For sure.
He's just hitting our commentators right now in the room. You cannot see it. It's very violent right now. He's just pressing the attack button. Both Cloud and Zate are feeling the pain.
And now when I put the camera there, he just stopped. As you can see, he's doing this out of camera, so he couldn't get arrested for this. So, but the thing I wanted to say about
hiding the evidence.
Oh no, he did it again. He's just doing it again, Cloud. He's just hitting Cloud now. Okay. Yeah, the thing I wanted to say about Enge is just one thing. Leo, what's up? And that's it. He's just
Leo, what's up?
He's the Leo, what's up?
Check your WhatsApp. That's Leo.
But enough talking about Anye. What do you guys have to say about the playstyle of the next Chilean player, Satias? Like, how does he distinguishes from other Kai players?
Satias, he went through metamorphosis, I say. When he changed from PS4 to PC, his gameplay improved a lot. He got a bit more, mashier, let's say. He uses Kai's tools very well, but looks like we're not gonna be seeing Kai. We're gonna be seeing Sin, Kai's son.
Sin?
This is unexpected.
Okay, what's happening? Why is he playing Sin?
I don't know. I've seen him play Sin in Tower. He's taken down Cloud with his Sin in the last Rite of Fire, if I recall correctly. But this, unexpected pick to throw Brazil off their guard. Maybe Satias is thinking, they're thinking I'm gonna play Kai, so I'm gonna, take out the Sin and starting off strong with a counter hit.
And speaking of secondaries, Alma Negra is not doubting his usual Asuka. He's playing his old main, Happy Chaos. Let's see how it goes.
Chilean people who know Satias are complaining in the chat. Why is he playing Sin? You're looking at it, man. He's winning. Maybe he doesn't feel confident about Kai in this matchup, and he just started practicing Sin just to take down the Happy Chaoses of Latam, and he takes the first round.
And it's working. He already takes the first round. Very dominant from Satias, but Alma Negra has a burst available. Oh, nice throw on the roll.
Grabbing the roll. Chile seems to be ready. Chile, wants its revenge. You can take us out once, but not twice. Look at the DP into the super.
Completely fair. Footsies based game.
Absolutely. And Satias doubters in the chat. How are you feeling right now? And look at that. Alma Negra does not have concentration. He misses the DP though. This might swing the game around because, Happy Chaos is not as strong as he used to be, but he can still put you in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, he's not like he's a low tier or anything. The character's still pretty good. He's just not as broken as he was before.
And Satias is not able to finish it, but he can fix his mistake. And that's the first game for him.
I think Alma Negra did not FD because he wanted to accumulate bar to do the YRC. but he not FDing costed him the match. And it's point for Satias with this surprisingly excellent scene.
Yeah, he's looking very strong. He's level 300 against a level 5,540 Happy Chaos from Alma Negra. I'd say the strongest Happy Chaos in Brazil.
Yeah, for sure. As I said, he may be a little bit rusty with Chaos. He, since Season 3 started, he's playing way more Asuka, but let's see how it goes.
And let's
Yeah,
be frank,
and-
Alma Negra is not playing Asuka, he's playing Belial, he's playing Lucilius on Granblue. So
He's playing Granblue right now. He's making a guest appearance over here in Guilty Gear right now. But I want to highlight Rang's message in the chat. He's typing out the Chilean national anthem. He's betraying you guys.
Yeah,
He's feeling the overwhelming intensity of Chile.
Yeah, now that he's a sub-Enya, he's gonna respect his Chilean parents.
But Alma Negra
Yeah,
doesn't
right
want
now-
to deal with this with a really good second match right now with the classic 5D to the gun. Alma Negra manages to get this 6B to broke the wall and now gets his first round against Satias. I still have hope.
We cannot give up.
You know-
We are Brazilians and we never give up.
Hope is the last thing that dies. And looks like Alma Negra is, adapting very fast to Satias' sin. He baits the throw. He wanted to bait the burst, and look at those 5Ds.
He's gonna be able to wall break, get back
Yeah,
his
this is-
resources.
Yeah,
gonna
it's not,
kill?
no. But just one mistake from Satias, and this is gonna be up.
Yeah,
I
that's
couldn't
it.
even finish the sentence. Man.
He just died. The situation versus Happy Chaos is still very hard, even
The
after
tables
the
have
nerfs.
flipped. The
As Alma
tables have
Negra
flipped.
said, it was a good sex. But let's see if he's able to close it out versus Satias. Get Brazil on the board. My God, guys, come on.
And he's gonna keep. He kept this in. He did not bring out his signature Kai. I'm not gonna say he's throwing, but Satias, if you lose this, oh boy, you're gonna get some messages from me, my friend.
The Chilean crowd is now thinking why did we pick Satias? We should have picked Crendo. I don't know if you guys are feeling that, but yeah, Satias is probably not. People are probably not very happy with Satias' pick right now, but still, he got the first match. Let's see if at least he can have the comeback. But now the situation
It all
is very good
depends
for
on
Brazil.
how he does now. Chile still, he doesn't get a punish of the throw, but as I was saying, Chile still has not lost a point yet, but that might change right now with this strong Happy Chaos. Satias does not seem to find an answer.
You guys were saying like, oh, why didn't we pick Crando? That's actually a good question. I asked this to Cloud, like, why didn't you pick Crando? And he was like, oh yeah, Crando, I forgot. So that's the lore. He just forgot Crando existed.
He just forgot. He just forgot. Oh my God.
I was expecting the classic fuck Crando commentary, but forgetting him, I don't know what is worse. But still, let's see if Satias can get
How can
something
you
nice.
forget
Usage
such
of
a
clones.
memorable player? But Satias cannot get the confirm of that, but he does get the DP, starting his pressure. It's not over for him. He misses the air throw. YRC.
Has the burst
It's
too.
tense.
Alma Negra
Yeah,
has no bullets. Oh, good ABFD, but it's not gonna be enough.
He needs more bullets. And could this kill? He misses the
missed.
combo.
my
Satias,
God.
no, please.
The back throw is dead. No, don't let it happen to you. He spends the
he
burst.
uses his burst. No bullets.
He doesn't have bullets to try to combo it.
Oh my God. Just
He the
one
DP.
more-
No! He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
He does not know. Fatal mistake from Alma Negra losing on, at that point, one round.
But he already
But-
starting strong. He has burst. Gonna use the one of the Saudi. Yes.
And that's half of Sin's life. And even more now, he's gonna use the super Deus Ex Machina getting all his bullets back and basically getting him his win conditions. Satias does have burst and some bar. Let's see if he can use them.
It's really hard for Satias. Alma Negra has all the
The
resources he
classic
needs.
Happy Chaos zoning. He gets all his bullets back again. Satias just hanging on, like, please don't shoot me, man.
Oh, the deflection, nice.
He misses. No!
Yes, finally, Brazil gets on the scoreboard. Alma Negra takes on 2-1 upon Satias with a strange pick. I thought he was gonna go Kai, but nonetheless, Brazil finally managed to score a point. Alma Negra
And
is our hero.
Brazil going crazy in the chat. Could this bring rank back to your side, you guys?
Downfall
I
is
know
already saying the Brazil national anthem in the chat, so
One thing I can admire about you guys in Brazil is you guys are so passionate. You have one of the best crowds I've ever seen in a tournament. And that's showing in the chat. Look at all those messages for Alma Negra and for Brazil.
If we're not spamming copy passes on chat, we're sending shirts flying on in real life crowd. So the thing I wanted to say is come to Brazil if you want to have the classic experience, just like Lord Knight did, just getting like a shirt thrown at him in that Abbysairaf comeback. That was amazing. But yeah, I didn't expect, and I think Brazil was not expecting to be happy with a Happy Chaos win. But at the same time, we get it. Like this, everything that could come from this event, we were not expecting to be like 3 points below Chile. But now with Happy Chaos, at least, even if it's this character, we're happy, and this is a possibility for the comeback. Alma Negra gets the first match. Let's see who Chile sends on next.
And would you look at that? It's Kbzon. A very versatile player, strong Nago player, very strong Bridget player, who I'd say is, Bridget is his signature character.
yeah, and he's gonna pull up Bridget. Always has had a good matchup versus Happy Chaos. I imagine that this is even better after the nerfs. She has really good neutral skip tools. So let's see how Kbzon does, and he's by far and away the best Bridget in Latin America. Let's see how it goes.
Just
Yeah,
answering Mr.
Bridget-
Panda, Enya is great because he could not be picked since he won 3 matches in a row. He has to wait a little bit, but he will not be black and white anymore in a few more matches.
And let's see if Kbzon can use Bridget's tool to his advantage, trying to go for a long reach, but Happy Chaos has his bullets, and let's see if little old Bridget can handle this damage right now. Oh, he misses the combo, but he just gets his bullets back, to show.
Yeah, he did the Anya special and the Argonauta special actually. He dropped the combo and just kept going. That's it. Kbzon now starting
Yeah.
off strong. Use the water assault to get on
And
his
here
special
we go.
start.
The blender. As you said, Bridget, she has a lot of strong tools. And look at that. 5D, let's see. Setting up a mix. And for a throw, he cannot kill from that, but he can kill from that,
Yeah. And it's all even in rounds in this first match. All the matches are getting like there's no. I haven't seen even any who won 3 sets in a row. All sets are pretty balanced. There's not no one's getting washed, so that's pretty cool to see. I'm gonna get starting off strong.
Absolutely. And people in the chat, Kbzon's friends, are saying he does not block.
Yeah,
And
he kinda
it's-
doesn't.
He kind of doesn't, And that's one game for Alma Negra. Maybe he can just do what Enya did and take 3 Chilean players down. For my money, hopefully not. But you guys might be happy.
We said that Alma Negra is actually playing a lot of Blue Fantasy versus Rising, but if I recall correctly, Kbzon is also not entirely focused on Strive. I haven't seen him in Tower that much. I think he's also dividing his attention with Street Fighter 6 since last year, is that right?
Yes, that is right. But recently, Kbzon has gotten back to Strive a little bit because we have this very big tournament, NGU, coming up next. like this weekend in just a few days, in 2 days actually. So he's been practicing to, get hopefully that top 8 and maybe even take the tournament. So let's see if that practice show right now, let's see if he can adapt to the Happy Chaos. As I said before, Kbzon used to be a Happy Chaos player. And look at that, just ready for that, using that safe jump to bait that YRC and just use the super for flare.
Yeah, that's it. In that situation, Bridget gets a 50-50, so it's pretty likely someone with bar is gonna onto YRC to not get it mixed. So Kbzon was ready and just waited for the YRC. He's again in the corner.
But he misses the throw.
Oh, this is gonna cost him a lot.
Yeah, this is gonna cost him a wall break. Hard knockdown right now. Happy Chaos loves this situation, but missing a lot of bullets, setting up the clone. Another clone just using his life as a resource as it should be used with Happy Chaos. Running low on bullets, uses the YRC effectively. Kbzon does not care, he just throws out the burst, and that's a wall break right there.
Damn. And Alma Negra has way better resources, but Kbzon has positive bonus and a hard knockdown and a drain. Let's see how it goes. Alma Negra bursts to escape pressure. Oh, the super.
Look at that. He uses the BRC to avoid that super. And now he has all his resources back. Just missing a few bullets right now. He just, he shot them immediately. Just one bullet in the chamber. And the 5D. Kbzon takes it.
Oh my god.
He went from, taking punishment to punishing.
Yeah, he adapted really quickly. Kbzon was also in the crew battle from last year. He did pretty well actually. His Bridget's super scary. Yeah, he did pretty well, but I think TMS, both him and I were able to finish him off. But I remember his Bridget being super scary, and now with the buffs, he should be even more.
We were talking to Kbzon yesterday, and he was scared because he wanted to take one player down at least. And Alma Negra switches to the Asuka.
Let's see some spells.
And Kbzon is just taking cubes, and I'd say this is where his extended break from Strive is gonna cost him because he does not have that much experience against Asuka.
That's an interesting counter pick because if I recall correctly, Bridget is widely regarded as Asuka's worst matchup. But maybe as you said, Alma Negra is trying to bail out on matchup inexperience. His Asuka also got way nerfed in this patch. Let's see how Kbzon can handle.
It seems so, but look at the movement using the yo-yo to move around and just avoiding the cubes, but nothing can last forever. And Alma Negra just teleports in front to get the overhead. Kbzon moving desperately because this is his last life.
Oh yeah, that's it.
He's setting up for the Exodia. And just look at this block string right now. He has 2-3 arpeggios using the... Kbzon is just stuck in corner. Asuka might be nerfed, but
Bro, what was this RNG? Alma Negra got really good RNG there.
He just got Exodia.
Yes. Oh, but the super, he closed it out.
RNG does not matter when you can get those counter hits, and that's Alma Negra's second win.
Yes, he joins the Shadow Wizard Money Gang, and he sends Kbzon to the Shadow Realm with this really good Asuka. Asuka is nerfed, but Alma Negra's fundamentals and APM are not. He's able to take down the second Chilean.
Almost evening the score. Alma Negra rocking that Gojo cosplay, saying, nah, I'd win.
Yes.
And with that, Brazil is trying to do the comeback. We have 12 lives for Chile and 11 lives for Brazil. Alma Negra even if he wins or loses the next match, he needs to take a break. So let's see if he can do the same as Enya did. And I'm really looking forward to see which player they're going to send against Alma Negra, who has both the Asuka and the Happy Chaos. Maybe a good choice would be something like MrPanda, who has...
Yes, I was thinking about him.
Who has an Axel and a Milia, both characters who can deal with Happy Chaos, and mainly Asuka in these matchups.
I want to see Lucho. I love to watch his Baiken. I would love to see him play. Very excited. I think it's a good pick, Baiken. She does really well with Asuka cubes, even more after the nerf. And she also has a, if I recall correctly, not a bad matchup versus Happy Chaos. So I think this would be hype.
Aeon, they're telling you in the chat to check Discord because
Okay,
Chile
okay.
team has a question. But
Uh,
uh,
he has, yes.
as Aeon was saying, Ilusionz very strong Viking player, but he's also a very versatile player because he can pull out his chip. And as I said, recently he has been playing Sin a lot, so we might see a lot of Sins from Chile's side. You know, we have Snow, Satias just, I'm not gonna say he threw, but he kind of threw with his Sin. And now we might see Ilusionz Sin, it depends.
Oh, let's see. Who Team
So
Chile is gonna send? Just a reminder, Alma Negra is switching characters, so he's switching between Asuka and Happy Chaos, but it's just like a tournament. Since he won the last match, he has to start with Asuka, so this gives the Chilean at least one game with a non-counter pick. If he loses a game, he can then switch to Happy Chaos again. Or any other character he wants. He also has a Zato. I don't know why would he pull up a Zato, but he can try this, I don't know.
you know, poor Sato. After season 3 drop, you know, Sato just vanished from the game, vanished from pro play. We still see some Satos in tower, at least in Latam, but I have not seen strong Sato results recently. So I think he's just gonna be flip flopping between Happy Chaos and Asuka.
The last good Zato I saw, I think, was actually Pepper Splash here in Brazil, who was dual maining both Zato 1 and Johnny. But he used Zato into a few key matchups, if I recall correctly. He didn't go
He
all
used-
Johnny.
Yeah, Sato costed him a bit against Ran, and Ran got a very confident 2-0, and then switching to Johnny made the whole thing, you know, swing around.
No, please don't
So-
remind me of that set. I'm gonna cry again. Oh god, that day was hard.
I was very sad. And as you predicted, Ilusionz rocking right now a Sin pick.
The Lucho.
You know,
Ilusionz, if I recall
lots of-
correctly, is a very seasoned fighting game player. And let's see how he does.
Absolutely. He's been playing Marvel 3, you know, Guilty Gear, and we went to Evo together with Illusion, so you know he is ready. In Evo, he had, I think, one of his most stellar performances against, you know, Slash, the strongest, arguably, May in the world.
Let's
And
see how
he
he
took it
fares.
3-0. So let's see.
Let's see how he fares
Not
versus
looking
Alma
too
Negra's
hot
Asuka.
right now. Not looking too hot right now with the Simpic. He gets hit by the cubes. Let's see how Alma Negra can convert off of this. He sets up the staff, and Illusion is suffering a bit. Just one more hit, but he gets in. Let's see. Alma Negra just has one little cube, and he doesn't need it. He just slaps you with a book.
The thing
Yeah,
is,
let's go.
Ilusionz didn't have any meter to cancel his specials into another specials, so Alma Negra just saw that opportunity and did that double jump to get out of the 6B. Alma Negra playing really well in this neutral. Ilusionz having a lot of tough times just trying to get in Asuka.
Yes,
First to note
Illusions.
Alma Negra has really good fundamentals. As you can see, he is playing this matchup really well with two different characters. He played it versus Satias Sin and now versus Ilusionz Sin.
And look at that 6B. He was ready.
For sure, and he already takes the first game. Let's go,
Could
Alma
this
Negra.
be the Alma Negra sweep, taking down some of Chile's best and brightest? Don't make, I mean, don't do this, guys. We were doing so well, and one little Asuka and Happy Chaos is gonna take you down. Come on.
Let's see,
And-
Alma Negra doing work for Brazilian team.
Yeah, Ilusionz is gonna switch to
Oh.
his signature Viking.
Ilusionz also has a chip, right? Does he still
Yeah,
play him? Because
he
Chip has
does.
a good matchup versus Asuka, if I recall correctly.
Absolutely. I was in Evo, Ilusionz's Viking really struggled against Asuka. He just he had just come out, and Ilusionz did not understand the character, and he just picked Chip and went in, and hopefully history does not repeat itself. Hopefully he made the right call by choosing Baiken. Let's see if he can adapt. But look at those air throws from Alma Negra looking really, really, really strong.
He's my goat. I cannot
He
lie.
has- I mean, he's showing GOAT behavior right now. He hasn't been able to do comebacks as Enye, but he has kept an enormous lead.
And let's go. Alma Negra is already at set point. One more win. Both him and Ilusionz are going down. Him from winning too much. Let's see. Minutes use the JPs. Use a wide assault to get in. Now it's Alma Negra time. Oh, but Ilusionz managed to find an opening. Let's see if
Let's
he can
see
mix up.
if he goes for a mix. But no, he just goes for a safe jump. Very all-reliable Baiken safe jump. Get the tether, and
Oh, he doesn't have mana.
no, you have no mana. You have no mana. You are dead. You are dead. And Ilusionz pulling through, 1-1. He has one shot, one opportunity to take it home. And let's see how he blocks against those cubes. He cannot get the Kabari out, and now he's just gonna have to deal with the cube geometry onslaught.
And that's it. Here's the wide assault. Now the super to get the hard knockdown after wall break.
He
is
just
in
has
back three.
one. He has a
Yes.
lot of teleports, and he gets his cubes back. And right now it's just, let's say, one chance for Ilusionz. And look at that!
No chance at all. The throw into the cube, into the super, and with that, Alma Negra sweeps completed. He took down 3 Chileans, so now he's gonna go back, take the back seat, and let another Brazilian go win. And it's all even.
Now even. Yeah, we're even. I don't know what to say. Just very strong performances from Chile first, and now from Brazil. To the 3 players that lost, I just gotta say, step up your game. We cannot lose again.
Yeah, that's it.
It's tough love out here. I love you guys, but you gotta do better.
The thing is, you guys were afraid of rank. Like, you were not expecting the Grand Blue player Alma Negra to
Yeah.
come back. And what were those air throws? Like, I was really impressed by how fast he did this and how prepared he was, not only for Ilusionz trying to get in jumping, but right after the Kabari, which he saw he was a little bit close, so he immediately went for the throw, like really, really ready for everything that Ilusionz tried, both with Sin and Baiken. Man, Alma Negra is just giving us a show, just like Enya did, and now we have a tie. This is 11 versus 11.
We're gonna have to see Brazil's next pick to see how Chile can counterplay. This has been an awesome show up until now. We have had one incredible lead from Chile just to be taken down by Brazil, and we are now even. So let's see what's gonna happen.
And just establishing the rule one more time, just like Enya, Alma Negra now has to switch. Since he won 3 matches in a row, he's going to be in the back seat for a little bit. And Brazil now, who are they going to send? I'm thinking
I already
probably
have
Juzy,
information.
Shaco, Tofoli. Who's going to be it?
It's gonna be
People-
our resident Leo player, the Wednesday Adams, our little Vanda, Juzy Schnee is coming to the play.
Little Vanda.
Juicy.
The little
maybe-
Vanda.
Juicy, she is, I'd say, one of the best Leos in the world. She can, she can mix you up. She has a very strong neutral. I think I hate, when I play against her, is that she just turtles and she's ready to DP. And I try to go in and she just, hits me with it. And, it's kind of scary, especially in those high tensions situations. And she is now ready. And it looks like Chile might have played its hand earlier, because the next player, as we are seeing the room, might have gotten revealed. It might be Cloud 17.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
If Brazil's gonna send a Happy Chaos, Chile's gonna send a Happy Chaos. Chile won with Leo, Brazil's gonna try its own Leo. So both
You
teams are
know,
taking each other's strategy.
the strongest regions in the strongest countries in the region are, being mirror images of each other. So
Yeah, for
let's
sure.
see what's gonna happen in this match.
And it's important to say that although Juzy and Enya are two of the strongest Leo
Oh.
players, Juzy left the room. I think might be a connection issue.
Perhaps.
Uh,
Let's see. Let's see
but
what's gonna happen.
as I was saying, even though both Juzy and Enya are the best Leo players in Latin America, they both play very differently. As you said, Juzy is way more turtle, patience, defensive focused Leo. Meanwhile, Enya, as we saw, he likes to go all in. So I remember having sets with Juzy like FT10s where she just DPs once or twice. Meanwhile, Enya kind of DPs once or twice around.
Are you sure? Around? I'd say once or twice a second. You know? And it just loves Leo's aggressive options. His DP, his 2D, as we saw in his matches, just 2Ds, as a Hail Mary. And let's see, Juzy is back in the room, so let's see if the players can, start their fight.
I'm gonna have to leave here just for 10 seconds just to take the door. I trust you guys to keep up the commentary.
Absolutely,
sure.
we shall.
And the thing I wanted to say about Juzy, Ion basically described her gameplay very, very well. But what scares me about Juzy, it's that she walks. She doesn't run, like, she walks with Leo. And I don't know
She
why,
walks.
but that's very scary.
That's menacing. That just shows confidence, And
But of course,
we
against
can
Happy
see,
Chaos, you're not able to do that very often, but look at these 6 piece,
but
amazing
you
reaction.
are able to anti-air and look at that deflect shield to get the punish. And Cloud starting his zoning. Let's see the mix. Cloud just loves to go for rolls, mixing it up. And look at that at 2D. Maybe Juzy's taking, something from Enya's playbook and just going for that 2D, going aggressive against this matchup where you cannot just wait for things to happen. You gotta make them happen.
And I love the kind of BOGO style of J2K that Cloud was doing with Happy Chaos, avoiding the guard point from Leo, but now he has no burst. And in a really good situation from Juzy, she manages to get these air throws, just checking Cloud's defense, which was looking really good after that blocked cross-up, but unfortunately he couldn't use his meter. Went for the mash and the frame trap. After that, just caught him off guard. This is the first round for
Absolutely.
Brazil.
I'd say Happy Chaos as a character Leo must be a very scary matchup, since you don't have the options to get out like as free as other characters. You have to spend resources, or you have to just have a very, very good defense. You cannot just DP the setups for free. You have to try. You have to. Oh, and he runs out of bullets. This might be a chance for Juzy. Look at that, 5D.
Has to spend
And-
the burst. Really dire
Yes.
situation from Cloud, but nice shimmy.
And bait
Okay,
the throw.
that's the perfect thing for him. Now he
Yes, and
can
he
make the
drops the
comeback.
combo.
Okay.
He can make the comeback indeed. Sets up a clone and sets up a curse. And now it's just zoning time. Let's see. Nice YRC preventing the roll from happening. And now Cloud just has to defend. And he was defending a little too much because he got thrown.
The
And
thing
that's-
is, just as you said, that situation for Happy Chaos specifically is very bad because he does not have like a DP or even a super who has invulnerability, and he was facing a Leo with meter advantage, and not only like tension, he had burst, so he could use walled assaults just like we saw. A very, very bad situation from Crowd. I do not judge him for spending like just wait and blocking, but Juzy quickly recognized that and went for the throw. First match for Brazil.
No, Juzy, she's recognizing Cloud's weaknesses very, very well. I personally struggle a lot against Cloud's Happy Chaos, but he doesn't seem that strong against Juzy's Leo. But let's see if Cloud can turn things around. Getting the wall break, getting the positive bonus, getting the resources, just running away from the Leo. Tries to bait a throw again, but it doesn't work. But he does get the mix. He does get the kick. And
Now Leo has no burst and a perfect
Ooh!
bait for the flash kick. Ion was saying like that Juzy bursts like once or twice is in a first to 10. Like versus no, uses the flash kick and Cloud was perfectly ready for those situations. But man, look at that 2D!
Look at
The
that,
Leo
look
what's
at
up
that.
time!
The Leo what's up, you know, she's learning. Juzy is learning to play just like Leo what's up. And as we said, I think Juzy was turtling, but that didn't work against Happy Chaos's bullets. Then the 5K, the 5D, she was just holding down and got hit. So let's see if Cloud can turn this around.
And specifically against Leo, 5D is going to work a lot because they are always charging those flash kicks. So really good
Yes.
choice for Cloud in that situation, but now he's stuck in the corner against Leo with the super for the hard knockdown, positive bonus. This is very bad for the Happy Chaos player. He probably doesn't want to spend any of his meter. Let's see if he can at least get out of this corner, but no, this is not gonna
He gets
happen.
the IB, but you know, he gets hit. Maybe Juzy was expecting a throw. And look at that, just from a P into the flash kick, into the meaty, but Cloud trying his hardest to get out. And let's see, we're gonna go side to side, but no wall break. Just charging up resources, throwing out bullets, throwing out
Reminder,
curses.
this is set point for Juzy, so one more round, maybe Cloud can be out of this match, but still, he has the meter, needs to get a little bit more
Ooh, and
bullets,
look
and this
at-
knockdown is specifically good for him right now.
Yes, but situation. Oh, Juzy cannot confirm off of that. Duty again.
The classic 2D, the god button from Leo, we've seen it a lot with Inge, and now we have the command grab!
Way.
Oh
The
my
command
god.
grab.
I came
You
back just
really-
in time just to see Juzy dunking this Happy Chaos and putting on for the first time in the night we can say Brazil is ahead.
Absolutely. With sadness in my heart, I have to say, what a performance from Juzy, taking on one of the stronger Happy Chaos players in the region. And he just goes back to commentating, to streaming. Because I think about Cloud, he was doing this while on his own stream, trying to commentate, trying to keep the people entertained. And you know, he got some entertainment, but maybe not the kind he was looking for.
And one
Yeah,
more
for
time,
sure.
like these, the ways Juzy was like finishing the rounds were perfect. The first match, she used her meter advantage to make Cloud defensive and went for the throw, and now the same situation, but with a tool even more like unexpected with the command grab. We rarely see Leos using this specific tool, but that's exactly why it works. You're never expecting the command grab from Leo. Even if it's really slow, it could catch you off guard because it's a weird animation and it comes from like mid-screen. Like he just goes running straight to you.
And would you look at that? We have Leo WhatsApp in the building. Is this
Oh,
allowed?
God. They send him back. Brazil is in shivers.
Chile sending right now his strongest player at the moment. He
I don't
has
know.
not lost a single set.
I don't know what Juzy thinks about it, but if I recall, I don't know what Annie thinks about it, but when asked about the Leo mirror, Juzy said she prefers to crush her own school. So that
Enya
tells
thinks
you
the
everything.
same way. Enya thinks the same way. This is gonna be very interesting. We're gonna be seeing two very different playstyles, but right now they're looking like the same player. Just throwing out the same projectiles every time and getting the counter hit at the same time. Her projectiles. Oh my god, look at this Leo action right now. Juzy setting up. But it doesn't matter right now. It's going too fast for my words to finish the sentences. You know, they start a combo, they burst it, they throw their projectiles, and it goes for the air-to-air.
They're using a lot of the Leo buffs. We see a great projectile war, but Enya takes the lead, and he has all the resources he needs. The
And look
piercing
at
into
that.
DP, Enya does that a lot.
Yes,
And he takes the first
does.
round.
That's
Using
the
meter
first round for
advantage
Enya.
in that situation.
We're gonna
Enya,
see
the perfect
who
blue
the
run.
strongest Leo is today. And look at that, Enya using the frame trap with the 5P into 6P. But Juzy just, disregards whatever happened with that PRC and baits excellent flash kick bait, breaks the wall, not using the meter, so he does not
Probably,
have a hard knockdown.
probably
But
want to keep it for this kind of situations, and it probably wants to
yes,
burst. Not worth it. And now everything's equal, but Enya has the burst advantage, so let's see how he uses it.
yes, Enya saving the burst. As we said before, Enya is a master of baiting the burst. So let's see. He's using his burst gauge very well, using it to get the conversions of a wild assault, getting the wall break, and misses the 2D, but instantly PRC to fix his mistake, flashing the K with the P, and Enya uses the DP, the Leo signature, the flash kick, into the wall break with wild assault. We have a hard knockdown right now. Let's see how Juzy contests this.
Oh, good JH. He's able
Good
to take
JH
down.
indeed.
He's gonna ready to. Oh my
Look
god, what was that? Can
Just-
you do that?
Apparently you can, and apparently that wins you the match.
He did. Wait. He did wake up jump into dash BRC?
Indeed, he did.
I don't know why that worked, but it's sure anything to do, and it takes out the first game. Will he be able to prove himself as the best Leo White Fang player in Latam, taking down
Let's
Juzy?
see if we will have Leo WhatsApp supremacy or Juzy can adapt in the mirror and reclaim the strongest of Latam title, And Enya just using his burst and using the DP very effectively to break Juzy's pressure. Again, again, we can see how Enya's more risk, I'd say disregarding the risk playstyle is paying off, but not for long because Juzy gets the conversion. This is gonna be a wall break. Yet again, she does not get the hard knockdown from Wild Assault, but just keeping her burst safe.
And
Again,
the PRC. Good bait.
Good bait, but it doesn't lead too much.
Oh.
And Juzy takes the first round of this second game.
Showing signs of life. Juzy Shini won't go down like that.
The stupid counter hit interactions now happening in the classic mirror match between the Leos. And now let's see how Juzy tries to approach. She has the meter advantage. And nice backdash from Enya. Gets the hard knockdown here, but of course, Juzy using the meter one more time with the flash kicks and with a nice 6P. Gets a little bit ahead of Enya with the hard knockdown after the super. Has the meter for burst to use as a wild assault as well, but the wake up throw?
You can never count Enya out.
Another one.
No, yeah,
does
that's super.
not get the kill. Oh, look at that! Just the 2D.
Bro, how does he do
Enya
it?
move.
He always does a comeback. How can he do it? He can't keep
Just
getting
can't.
away with it.
It looks like he can. And look at that, counter hit, forward slash from Leo. Very underrated button in my opinion.
Oh my god, it
And
seems
look
that
at the pressure, ramping up. Leo, what's up? Never count him out. Always bet on Leo, what's up?
at this moment we can see which player has been grinding, striving, which one has been grinding their League of Legends elo. At this moment, Leo, what's up,
my
is dominant.
Oh my god, and the super to finish it up. Leo, what's up? Go back to League of Legends.
Oh no, Juzy. And that's it, Leo. What's up, Enya from Wisp Gaming taking out Juzy.
Enya has taken all of, Brazil's lives right now at the moment.
And who do you send? Because they tried send out Abbysairaf, they tried Rank, neither of them worked. Who do you send versus Enya?
Enya is looking mighty strong, defeating Brazil's
Oh.
best and brightest.
And I
Alma
have
Negra has
spoilers.
not faced him. Oh,
We have spoilers. Brazil is gonna try to roulette Enya. Is gonna try to mix him up. If Enya wants to be crazy, Brazil is gonna send the craziest. We're gonna have Tier Tofoli with his insane Jackal. Let's see how he fares versus the indomitable Chilean spirit. Enya from now on is just looking invincible. I don't know what to say. He's been playing really well.
Enya has been honestly just carrying the Chilean team right now. Let's see how Tofoli can, with his Shaco, take him out. I saw Tofoli play at Battle Coliseum. A very, very, very strong Shaco. There was a fight between him and one of Argentina's strongest, Midi, with Sin, who has, I'd say, from Sin, a very, I'd say, less risky approach. So let's see how he fares against Enya's, balls to the wall kind of playstyle.
Yeah. And as we're waiting for Tofoli to go back to the room, hey Zay, talk about Clasper, and he wants to go to Evo Japan.
Yeah, that's a good opportunity. Just like Clemmy was saying, we managed to get all of the crowdfunding for rank to send him to Japan, but there's one more player we're trying to send it there, and it's not exactly a Guilty Gear Strive player, but someone who's been looking forward for this opportunity, and now the game is going to be coming out in a week. If you guys want to help, we're trying to do this crowdfunding for Clasper, our best SAF player in Brazil in Undernight. So exclamation Clasper on bracket, you can help him to go to Brazil with rank to try to destroy the Japanese. And
we're gonna make Brazil come to them.
Exactly. But now let's come back to the matches. Tofoli is right here. So it's Shaco against Leo, a matchup that maybe Leo will struggle a little bit to get in, but man, nothing like a 2D to solve his issues.
It doesn't look like it. Enya starting off strong, hasn't taken a single hit, and has Tofoli against the ropes. Or should I say Tofofo, as his tag says.
Yeah, but Tofofo puts up the minions, and it's mix-up time. Let's see how he fares.
Oh, and Enya just in time for the install of the minions to go out, and look at that!
He just did dash to one for us? What the fuck was that? He's just doing shit, and it's working. Why is it working?
That's why when I play against Enya, that's why I'm wondering the whole time, why is it working? And look at the Ice and Storm, just hitting with the counter hit. But now Tofoli has the advantage. In between the minions, goes for the grab, and let's see how Enya fares against this now very in the lead Shaco. Just keeping him out.
Oh,
and the 2D, no, he's not able to get the kill. Enya trying to go in with projectiles, but he gets counter hit.
And thank God, man. And thank God that Tofoli managed to get this round, because I was looking to 1 HP Enya one more time and I was getting scared. But yeah, let's go back to the match with the Reflect Shield. Tofoli is trying to get away from that corner, using a lot of his shield minions in that situation to try to get Enya mashing. But man, look at this 6p.
The extended hitbox from the 6p for hitting the minion.
And a DP into the Roman Candle is not able to get the combo, but goes into the other side. And as you said, Zate, I think Enya has a hidden mechanic. The less life he has, the crazier he gets, but maybe it's not gonna work with the burst bait.
Tofoli has a small life lead, he has positive bonus.
Anything
can zone it with Shaco. Oh, he gets the
minion! The minion from the back!
And in Brazil, we say that Enya was rouletted, he was roletado. Tofoli getting the first match of the set. He's trying to stop Enya Leo WhatsApp supremacy.
What is rank 13? What is Alma Negra? What is Abbysairaf? Man, we have Tofoli in the house. Let's go Tofofo. 1-0 against Enya?
We only like Tofofo in this house.
Enya wants to be crazy, he's gonna face the crazy master himself, Tofoli. Let's go. He already putting up 2 minions in the field. Try to bait the burst, going in. Maintaining Enya in the corner. Gets it to K2D.
And look at that baiting. But Enya just goes forth.
He just make a throw.
Again. Could
Is
this
that
be
it?
it?
No.
And Tofoli take down the Chilean Titan. Enya, it seems so. Enya in
one
his
more round.
And I
One
love that
more
it
round.
was not the 6P that hit there. The 6P hit the minion and then hit Leo. Everything is working out for Tofoli. This is match point against Enya.
I think Enya is not being able to interact correctly with the minions, like he's not trying to hit them, I'm missing that. He's just trying to force his way in with the projectile, but Tofoli is getting red for that. And the
this is gonna be
situation's
big
dire.
damage. Enya looking... Ooh, and just as I said that Enya jumps gets back stance. And
Oh no.
doesn't
Not a
decide to
com-
go for the super. Just a reset. Enya, as we said, the surprise factor. The less life he has, the crazier he gets.
And that's
Every
it.
single time. Every
Enya
single
managed to get a
time.
comeback. He's, as of now, he's MVP of Team Chile and probably MVP of the crew battle. But let's see if Tofoli
Absolutely.
can take him down. He
Let's
has the
see
life
if he
lead.
can take down the MVP. Look at that 2D as an entire.
Managed to get the burst,
Use
uses
it.
the flex shield. Oh, but now he's
Deflection.
into play there.
Look at that. Oh, and the trade. And it uses the PRC very well. Now, is he
No,
doesn't
he
get
was
the
too
wall
high.
break. Can we get much higher?
He
Look
didn't
at
grab the cross up.
Just one hit.
No, he just froze.
And Enya said, he literally throws.
Wait, did he
He
throw?
literally threw.
He
he
threw
just
the
threw.
game. He threw the
He
game.
threw the game. It's over.
And I'm
But
actually
it's
really
not-
sad for Tofoli because I don't know if you guys seen like the first cross up that Enya did to start the comeback. Tofoli tried to throw on wake up, but he did it too early. And then he got counter hit, and then Enya just run non-stop with him. That's why he
You
probably was
hate to
mashing
see it.
throw in that final situation. And just it's Leo WhatsApp gaming, and now Tofoli cannot be under pressure. He was playing so well.
is
Let's see if he can stop him.
indeed. And yet running away from the minion, he just saw the minion and I'm out of here.
Yes.
And look
now,
at that. And
nice
look
to
at
D.
And look at the conversion. Sets up the minion. The minion hits him. Could
And
this be
minion-
it? Minion just
No!
goes forth.
No,
and
that was-
fully takes out the minions.
That was an
Takes
input
out
error
the-
for sure, for sure.
The bodyguards. You know, Tofoli says, I'm good. I don't need him.
This doesn't
It
put
looks
my
like
cost
he's
in the
gonna need
round.
him. It
And I think
certainly,
that's it.
and Enya drops the combo. It's not over, but the 5D, Enya's signature 5D. You know, D looks like it's Enya's favorite button.
Oh, and then he's getting it, but Tofoli managed to get a knockdown, puts up the minions, he's setting up his gameplay. He baits the burst.
The burst.
This is not the end for our Brazilian Jackal player. Puts up the minion. He
The
baits.
flash kick. Not again. He just goes for it again.
Oh no, Enya with low life. We already know what that might mean.
Look at the mental resilience in Enya. He says, my DP gets baited once, but the throw gets baited again. And now you're going for the forever Elysium driver.
And that he
Breaks
finishes
the
out.
wall.
1 round for each. Who wins
One
this round
round.
gets the set.
Who
And
wins?
this is since crucial for the crew battle momentum. Let's see how they both fare.
Will
Tofoli sets
Enya
up
get
his
the...
game.
Will Enya take another comeback or fall under the pressure?
Tries to bait the flash kick in that situation, but Enya is unlikely waiting. But now he gets rid with the 2D, immediately bursts
As soon-
from Leo's
as soon
side,
as the-
and of course
and look at
2D
the
gaming.
2D blocks the overhead.
He managed to
Grab.
grab the cross up.
This
He
might be
fully-
it. This might be it. This might
Yeah. He
And
puts
yet-
the minion, he hits
This
it.
is it.
No.
No.
Still not yet.
And just with peace, Tofoli
And-
is able to take it.
And with the 6P, Tofoli has done what rank 13 couldn't, what Abbysairaf, what Juzy, what Valdi couldn't. He takes down the Chilean Leo Tofofo. is our
Tofofo took him to
winner.
Brazil.
Yeah, he took him to Brazil, and it was roletado, as we say here.
Roletado. Is that how you pronounce it?
Yes, that's it. He was mixed up by Tofoli.
I gotta learn Portuguese, man.
Well,
With how
Che-
close our communities are, it seems like sooner than later we're gonna have to learn Portuguese, or you guys are gonna have to learn Spanish. Either or.
I'm doing my Spanish Duolingo almost every day, actually.
Oh, that's cool. Can you
Yeah.
say something in Spanish for the viewers at home?
Hola, mi nombre es Eric. Conoces-me como Eon?
How about something in Chilean?
Filhão, Eon conchetumare, jumping de como canguru. That was a good?
That was incredible. That was awesome. Genuinely, I couldn't tell the difference. Like, was anyone born in Chile? I just absolutely wonderful. And who do we have here?
Who Chile
I
is
don't
gonna
recognize.
send to take
I
down
don't recognize
Tofoli?
this avatar.
Oh, it's MrPanda!
It's Mr. Panda.
Mr. Bagre le gusta las
Mr.
novelas
Bagre.
visuales.
He does like visual novels.
I think his
And he
avatar
does.
is actually a character from a visual novel, if I recall correctly. And he's gonna put
He
the
likes
media on
visual
the field.
novels, indeed. Let's see. Both Chile and Brazil have very strong milias with Mr. Panda and Shaco. And
Yep.
it looks like Mr. Panda is swinging for the fences. Look at that with the hard knockdown. Here comes the mix. We saw Fat Milia, but how about regular Milia? Look
Yeah.
at that with the winger. Is he gonna be able to make a perfect round? Like right off the bat?
Oh,
Looks so.
that Milia seems like a bad matchup for Jacko because differently from Leo, Milia can navigate neutral much better in the airspace. But Tofoli knows this matchup. His teammate Shaco is also one of the best Milias in Latam, together with Mr. Panda. Let's see if the matchup experience can carry him.
Let's see. And
Let's
I'd
switch.
say, in contrast to Enye, Mr. Panda has a lot more matchup experience against Jaco, because we had a very strong Jaco player in Chile, but he switched to Bedman, and then his controller broke, and he hasn't been playing Stripe since then.
Oh, I think I know.
But-
It's Grey Fox, right?
Grey Fox, yeah.
Oh, I've played him in Celestial. He's super good. I love to play him.
Yeah, he's very, very, very good, very strong player. And look at the minion just going up there, following Milia. Mr. Panda on the ropes. Can he make a comeback? Let's see. With the 6H just... And
Bro,
Milia
that
gets the
minion
foot.
went all the way up there to catch Milia. That was insane. And everything even
Absolutely.
in rounds.
the minion went the distance. The minion just sniped Milia out of the air. Something very few characters can do. And look at Tofoli looking very, very, very strong. But Mr. Panda takes advantage of that failed wall break. Now has, the mix. It's coming. The blender.
Tofoli-
Look.
Tofoli
What
actually
was that?
managed to went. Oh, I don't know.
I think-
Tofoli
I think-
actually managed to anti-air him at that time, but Capel was soon due. And oh my god, if he doesn't get burst back, he needs to burst, otherwise he can die. No, he chose
Went
YRC.
to YRC.
The
Uses
wild
the
assault.
burst to get the
Tofoli
wild
managed to
out,
get out.
the H misses and Tofoli takes the first game. Well, I just
Bro.
noticed the stage is kind of different, isn't it?
Is it? Tofoli was
I-
actually like, he's the surprise pick because all the Brazilians are like super well known, but Tofoli, let's say he doesn't fare as well in the Brazilian bi-weeklies as, let's say, Rank or Abbysairaf. Of course he gets top 8, but sometimes he gets 9, 13. So Tofoli, he's like our trump card. He's like
It's the
our
dark horse.
wild card.
The dark
Yes.
horse. Yeah, the wild card. But I was talking about the actual stage the characters are being played in. It looks a little different, doesn't it?
Oh yeah?
What?
What do you have to say about that, Zate?
I don't know what you're talking about, Cleme. I think it's perfectly normal. Every
Mm-hmm.
time I looked at my
Oh.
stage, I always saw the hamster right there on the
We
back.
seem
so-
to have connection troubles as Zate is just gaslighting me relentlessly, might I say. But you know, it is what it is. Looks like what is going on? It's just Strive being Strive, apparently.
I don't know
Oh my
what,
God.
but MrPanda is definitely fighting. I think he's fighting against the server right now.
Fighting his own demons out there.
Yeah.
He's fighting the connection, and he's back. Looks like he won the fight against the server.
Or not.
No!
The server
No!
definitely won. Claim it.
The server won this time.
MrPanda was just
That's a
wiped out
Latam
from the room.
moment. For the people watching that don't live here in Latin America, this is more usual than you think. You know, Latam is famous for its connection troubles. If you have the wrong ISP, it's over for you. This happened to me very recently, actually. So, you know, hopefully ArcSys can work in this underappreciated but very, very, very strong region.
And the thing is, it's not like if you get like 2 players, they have the bad routing and then it is what it is. No, you can get a good routing in the first match and then the second it just explodes. Like, I don't know what happens with our connection, but at least in this event, things are going kinda well. This could be a red flag, but still. I was
Hopefully not.
gaslighting Cleme like seconds ago, so I think the things I'm saying are not that important. So let's go straight to the next match. Tofoli against Panda. This is 1-0 for the Brazilian hero, the only one who could beat Enye, and he's starting strong.
The Brazilian tornado with that heavy slash from Shaco.
I don't know what he
Because
tried to do by that BRC safe jump, maybe? But anyway, MrPanda managed to get the advantage.
uses
Tofoli's
the
going
burst. Yeah, to avoid the positive bonus from the Milia. And look at...
Ooh,
and
he
uses-
baited with the defense command. Well played from Tofoli. And the roulette!
Look at that! The roulette!
He was rouletted! Let's go, Tofoli, 1 round in away from taking his second Chilean Mr. Bagri. Let's see if Panda can manage to make his
You know,
comeback.
MrPanda looking more like Mr. Bagre every day. You know, first Cleito, now this. Come on, man, step it up. And looks like he's listening to me because he breaks the wall against this very, very strong and, you know what, might I say, unexpected Shaco. Goes
Yeah.
for the pressure with the Rose over there. Look, blocks the overhead. Very good defense, but doesn't last forever. And Panda takes the round. Panda, you gotta reclaim your name. You have to stop being Mr. Bagre.
He gotta stop playing visual novels apparently because that's what people say. Oh, nice mash.
Misses
Tofoli-
the throw, but does not get a huge punish off of that.
Nice entry from Panda. He's gonna manage to keep Shaco on the blender, or yes.
Keeps
can
on
wall
the
break.
blender. Waits a little bit to throw that wireless ult. And what's gonna happen? The Capel throwing the hair out, you know, throwing the wig out.
Oh,
And
Tofoli
it's not
has-
over for Tofoli just yet. Maybe Tofoli has the same surprise factor as
Oh.
Enye. Doesn't seem so. MrPanda evens the game. Now it's 1-1.
I think Tofoli just like did a 2P and blocked it there, made it letting MrPanda get out because he was trying to bait a YRC. It was a risk choice, but if it worked, it would have meant Milia's doom. But now it's 1-1. Let's see who takes this very exciting crew battle up so far. If I recall correctly, it's all even, or Brazil has 1 point more?
Brazil has the lead, 1 point if I recall correctly.
My god.
That man over there is scaring me. The man in the back, looking like the Mandela catalog.
Who are you talking about? Those are two pretty men.
I just noticed the other man making a wonderful little hand sign for us over there in the audience.
Oh yeah.
But let's get back to the match right here. I just got distracted. And
He uses the
look
minion?
at that. Uses the shield, but it's to no use. Look at that. The Forever Elysium driver.
The minion getting on Milia way up there, comboing into the Legion driver. MrPanda managed to do the 2 PRC to get out. The Zate player special gets knocked down by 2D. Now he's into the roulette. Tofoli with the throw into the 5.
And this is
Wait.
match point.
Yes.
Chile looking, kind of deflated after that Enya loss against Tofoli. Maybe they were placing their bets into just one horse. But Panda just making me shut up every time I speak badly about him. He's
my
just
God.
going back in there, getting
Nice
the
mix.
mixes, there, Herikar. And look at that, this is just a milli round. Incredible performance from MrPanda.
He
And
just
now
put
it's
the
just
fall on the
one
blender.
round. Yeah. He got blended. He got turned into a smoothie.
Incredibly well played from both players. Let's see, Tofoli managed to get the first open throw spanning to the corner, but he managed to get out. Milia has a really good oh, he just froze him back. Okay. Okay, Tofoli.
This might
is
be
it?
over. No,
I
this
think
is over.
This is over.
Mr. Bagre is here.
Le
Boom.
gusta las novelas visuales. Go back to those visual novels because you were rouletted. Tofoli is here to stay. One more point for Brazil.
Now Brazil has a 2-point lead. Brazilian people going crazy in the chat. Tyson Pulu, a really good friend of mine, a Chilean player, saying, please don't make fun of little Mr. Bagger, but he deserves it right now.
Yeah, for sure.
He threw.
And I do want to say, like, Kaiser just asked, like, please put TAW instead of Chile. MrPanda is from TAW, but when I put TAW on the scoreboard, MrPanda lost. He left
my
Chile
God.
and went for his team, and he was rouletted. Let's go Tofoli.
Yeah, that's it. And you think we're gonna... There is just one player from Chile who hasn't shown up yet, which is from Wisp Gaming's own Snow, or maybe Chile wants to bet everything into the last life of one of their other 6 players. Let's see who goes.
Maybe they're just gonna, repeat their plate, but who knows? Who knows right now? Maybe Snow. Snow in crew battles, I have to say, he is kind of the anchor. He has taken crew battles down. He once took down 7 people in a crew battle while he was their last man standing. If I recall correctly, yeah, it was something like that, but it was crazy. Snow is the anchor of the team, and it looks like Team Chile is keeping it that way, but let's see. Let's see what's gonna happen.
Yeah, I want to see who Chile puts in. And again, incredible performance for, or let's say, our dark horse or wild card Tofoli, showing that he's stepping up his game recently. From what I've played him, he's getting way better. I'm really proud of him. Really
Would you look
showed
at that?
expertise. And yes, as we predicted, Snow is in. And with another scene.
The third Chilean sin. Chilean sin doesn't have a very good track record right now. Let's see if Snow is able to turn it around.
Yeah, but
Snow
is not a Chilean player. He's the Chilean player of Sin.
Absolutely.
Because even before Sin was Omega buffed, Sin was bottom 1, Snow was already taking names. He got a major, an offline major in Chile, if I recall correctly, with low tier Sin. So let's see how he fares.
Not only that, he took an offline major in Chile, and he took an offline major in Argentina because that was the price of the Chilean major.
Oh yeah, that's right.
He went to Argentina and just pillaged. And looking like that for Tofoli, very damaging combo over there. And the counter hit is Tofoli gonna use the burst, trying to bait it.
He's a masturbator.
You said it, not me. Come on, man, have some class.
Oh, and the gold burst. The roulettes start to kicking in. Try the defense command, now just kicking the minions.
And sent them out. But look at the PRC, just to advance forward. Akara with more steps, and look at that. Another heavy slash. 5H into 5H, but Snow, relentless. He has the burst advantage, using it, and oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh my God! Just from one little overhead.
Do you remember this is actually nerfed. This did way more damage.
Nerfed. Yeah, that did way more damage before. And one mistake, but it's not able to take the air throw.
With the air throw. Snow takes our first game. Snow hasn't been very active in Strive lately, if I recall correctly. But he's starting to get back in, and I'm super happy. I always cheer for him. He's super goated. So
You know,
really excited.
the thing about Snow, he's always in the background. He's always there grinding, maybe in secret, but when it comes time to, you know, go to a tournament, go to, you know, whatever it needs to be, you know, Snow takes it. Snow shows the power of San Antonio, the city where he's from, where very, very good Stripe players are born. Cloud's from San Antonio, Atma's from San Antonio, and Snow is San Antonio's very own Sin.
I miss Atma. But
Oh,
meanwhile,
I miss Atma
Tofol's
too.
winning.
He is going in, and look at the Tyrant. Rave doesn't get the clean hit, but he does get a hard knockdown. Let's see, and the counter hit. Another Tyrant. Rave.
Oh my
He
god,
does
look at the
not-
damage.
Look at the magic pixel.
Oh,
The
let's see.
BRC
If
is
he
not
has the
able to
indomitable
take it.
Brazil spirit? No.
Oh, looks like
With the 6
the
speed.
Chilean spirit. You know, Snow looking very strong.
I believe this matchup seems kind of good for Sim. Snow is abusing a lot because he can like hit a minion with a move and then cancel it. Even if it's a special move, he can cancel it with a follow-up and get close to Shaco. So Tofoli is having a really hard time zoning him out, and when Sim gets in, he goes in. So let's see if he can adapt or if Snow's
Throws
gonna...
the DP. Snow looking for the first time, kind of trouble, and the DP.
Look at the minion!
Look at the minions. The minions save Shaco. Amazing.
The minion just said, nope, fuck your DP, you're down again.
No. You know, fuck you. The minion just the bodyguard, the little bodyguard, and Tofoli picking it back up.
Oh god. He puts in... Oh, he managed to
The
wall break.
full-
Nice combo.
Yeah, the full combo off of a 2k2d, wasting, you know, 2/3 of his stamina, but it doesn't matter right now. He doesn't have the bar right now. Tofoli has full minion bar. Let's see how he uses it.
And
This doesn't end the game, but he has a hard knockdown, a lot of bar, looking real. And the super!
he just
Look,
spats
this
out. Yes, it works. Snow managed to
works.
breathe in. Oh my god, is this gonna kill?
Will this kill? It's not gonna kill. It's not gonna kill, but you know, now Snow has nothing and Tofoli
Oh,
has
he has way more
everything.
bar?
Using the PRC, the minion, and the
2D.
2D.
Tofoli
Oh
just...
my god. Running
Tofoli's
for
really
his
good.
life.
Yeah, Tofoli's really good at like seeming like he's gonna run away and then he just runs him back. He changes his tempo really well, I think. That's what threw
And
Snow off. If not-
Brazil going crazy for their unlikely hero. Tofoli, we all thought it was gonna be a rank sweep, rank was gonna dominate, but the first time he played, he was out. And
Yeah.
Tofoli and Alma Negra picked up the pace and, you know, showing the power of the Brazil, the giant of South America.
Let's see. Fuller Red starting out strong with the 5H, putting Panda on the blender, use the wild assault. Baits the burst!
It's the burst! I'm at a loss for words. He has baited the burst so many times.
He's so good.
You know, I'm not gonna say it again, but he has mastered it, you know? He's a master. Oh, so grab!
And the roulette! Snow got rouletted
Look
again.
at that! Come on, Chile, pick up the pace. I'm your biggest fan, and I'm right here having to root for the other guy because they're doing better. And grab the... Oh my god! Come on, guys!
I think
Chile,
Snow
please.
messed it up. In that situation, I think Sin is supposed to have a true strike throw. Oh, the cross up! My god, he's so good.
Please!
What's
Don't
happening?
do this, man! Don't do this!
The minions
The
get the
insta
armor. Oh, nice burst from
Snow
Snow.
on his last legs. It's one hit, one confirmed. Has the minions just what? No!
The
And the
minion
minion
hit it.
pickup. The sun took it, and that's 3 for Tofoli, right? 3 for Tofoli, 3 for Alma Negra, putting Brazil at a 3-point lead, if I'm
They're
correct.
carrying Brazil. They're carrying Brazil. That's it.
The unlikely heroes.
My god. Who is rank 13? Who is Juzy? They're nowhere to be seen. They
Who
got
are they?
washed. Tofoli had to pick up the pieces. He's and Zendo is in the chat. Hi Zendo. And everyone cheering for the Brazilian Shaco with his 2D. Now Team Brazil has to again put in someone, and Chile has the counter pick.
So let's see who Brazil picks.
Oh shit. Oh, just a second.
Okay. So Zate, what did you think about the match we just witnessed?
Man, I am
Is that-
actually really surprised to see how well Tofoli is playing. Just like Ian said, after Battle Coliseum, you would think like, Tofoli didn't get like the best of results. Maybe he's not going to be as dedicated to the game as, but man, he got the perfect thing. Tofoli got advice from Japanese Jackals. After talking with Steven, he got some advice, he picked up the pace, and now he's probably one of our best players. Like you saw, Tofoli is carrying Brazil.
Can I just say, shout out to Steven. What a lovely guy. You know, he as a sole player, I as a sole player, he gave me so much advice. You know, I came back from Brazil powered up. And it seems like that Steven effect is working on Tofoli as well. And just as Sando in the chat said, incredible Brazilian footsies we have just witnessed. So let's see who Brazil picks, and let's see if Chile, my team, can take them down.
And I have to say, like, getting the opportunity, since Zendo is in the chat, I laughed a lot at Zendo's commentary while the Battle Coliseum tournament was happening, because he was just like chilling with everyone in the chat, just spamming copy pastas. I remember him posting on Twitter like, "Oh my god, Brazilian chat is the GOAT." He was not even watching the Arc System tournament.
That's the spirit.
He was watching on
that's the
this
spirit.
stream. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Street Fighter 6 ad trailer just dropped. If you guys want to see it after the crew battle.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I was waiting for that character. Let's see if he... I'm excited.
Oh, you mean
Is that
ad?
Ed?
What?
Ad trailer just
Well, no,
dropped?
it
Yes,
is.
ad trailer.
Oh,
Ad trailer just dropped.
And the resident Brazilian Milia, Shaco, is here. Can you guys give me, you know, some education? What team does Shaco's profile pic on Twitter does Milia have? I don't know what team it is.
Oh, it's Palmeiras. It's
Palmeiras.
One of Brazil's best soccer team. Shaco is a huge fan.
Palmeiras. Let's see if Shaco can make Palmeiras proud by using that Milia, or if Ilusionz, the GOAT, can take him down.
Oh, yeah, Ilusionz. Cleme, people are asking you to say that Palmeiras has no Mundial. Please, 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 please.
Why? They're gonna make me a public enemy in Brazil?
No,
just say it, Cleme. Palmeiras
just say,
não tem
please.
mundial. Just say it, Cleme.
Fine. Palmeiras now tem Mundial.
Thanks a lot, Cleme. Now
There you go.
we
there
have,
you go.
We
guys.
have the clip.
Let's get back to the
Everyone,
game.
let's go with.
No, please,
Please
don't
do it. Just
weaponize
clip
that
it
against
and
me.
let's go to the match. Brazilian
No,
Shaco
no,
Arrombado
no.
against Chile Ilusionz, and Milia is just going for it.
Yeah, but
Wait.
Ilusionz in the blender right now, not being able to put up his play. Managed to get the
Ilusionz
PRC
using
to
the
throw.
PRC to get the air throw. And
Shaco really
just-
patient.
Yeah.
Nice. 2P to RRC. And with the
And
bad
using
moon,
the bad moon,
it's gonna take the round.
that's
Well
the first
played by
round.
Shaco. Really patient on the defense there. Didn't spend the YRC right away. Shaco is getting way more patient in defense. I think that's what's making his game step up more in recent times.
Absolutely. If I recall, he got second on the last Chilean right the fire, just losing to Satias, who threw his game by playing a character he's not that familiar with. I'm still mad at that. I'm sorry. And Ilusion just waiting for the Milia, you know, the Misra, I think you pronounce it that way. Weird name for the for the move. But you know, he just waits, and now he's down burst. He has a little bit of a tension lead. And let's see how he uses it. Shaco waits, uses his burst. I shouldn't say waste. He uses it very effectively. And Ilusion uses his bar to go for the air throw.
He managed to get the rope into Shaco, puts it into the corner again.
And look at that stall from Shaco in the air, using all of Milia's thing. Oh, and look at the mix.
The
I don't think this is over
through the
just,
kabaddi.
just yet. Goes for another air throw. Ilusionz the air throw,
Talently
and he
played.
misses the. They
The parry PR CLS into throw. That was really good defensive play from Ilusionz. Let's see if he can get this last neutral win versus Shaco. Oh, and the parry.
parry.
Damn.
The last second parry. Ilusionz showing us why his Viking is so strong. He's come back with a revenge after that loss against Alma Negra.
And I mean, like, I love that he delayed this parry a lot. You could see that Shaco was worried about that. He did not meet it at the last situation because he was afraid of the parry. So Ilusionz just made the parry between 5p and 6p. That was amazing. So nice round for Ilusionz, but now Shaco has the advantage.
Ilusionz has a bit more
No,
reserves.
just
He has
breaking the wall.
burst. Let's see how he pharaohs.
Just going in with the disc.
Spends the YRC.
Again.
Spends the burst.
Ilusionz now has nothing. And gets hit. Let's see if this is over. It's over. That's the first game for Shaco. Brazil looking mighty strong right now. I have to say, as the resident Chilean right here, we gotta step it up. We gotta, pull through.
Yeah, Brazil's getting on a pretty good advantage. We are already 3 points in, and Shaco has the numbers advantage on this set. But Chile started with a 3 points advantage, and Brazil managed to get it back. So who knows? Maybe Chilean team can pull it through too.
And the thing I need to tell you guys, you have to pay attention is literally every single one of the Chilean players now has only one life. This could be the last life from Ilusionz.
Yes.
So they cannot afford to lose anymore.
Hopefully
true.
not.
If Ilusionz loses this match, he's out of the crew battle.
And that's a very strong contender for Chile. I've learned a lot from Ilusionz. He's my teammate, and we went to Evo together. So you cannot lose this, man. Come on.
Oh, he managed to get the
Look at
5H.
That 6H right there.
Nice conversion. Not managed to kill, but
Look at that. Ilusionz just putting the pressure. Shaco on the back foot in the defense right now, and the Negra to avoid it. And the air throw again. Ilusionz looking real sharp with those air throws,
Yes. He's really been able to cut Shaco's movement, and making Milia grounded is what you want, even more in a matchup like this where Viking has way better ground buttons. Ilusionz is showing up.
Just maybe Panda fumbled his game, but he has given Ilusionz the experience he needs against Milia.
Yes, that's right. Oh, and another throw into the RC. This should be it. Yes, Ilusionz
And that's
managed
the game
to
for
even it
Ilusionz.
out.
A very, very, very confident game from Ilusionz right there. Maybe that's all he needed. He just needed to lose the game and say, okay, I see what you got. Now let's see what I have.
Let's see if Ilusionz managed to complete the download of Shaco, or if our resident Palmeirense Milia is able to adapt back and get the set.
And not only Palmeirense, just like people are spamming on chat, Shaco Xbox, which does not have like a full story behind it, but it's funny. So let's go. Shaco Xbox trying to make
Trying to
stop the Ilusionz comeback right now.
Look at the damage from just a throw. Is Viking a grappler now?
Oh, and the air throw! My god, he's good.
Another air throw. Someone in the chat has to keep a counter. How many air throws have we seen? And the 2D to finish off the combo, and another throw.
And with this
A
perfect
perfect for Ilusionz.
Ilusionz able to take in the first round, is 1 round away from eliminating Shaco, alleviating a bit of the Brazil advantage.
And the goal burst. Let's see how Shaco uses it.
Shaco is very well known for those wake up gold bursts. He loves to do that. Oh, but MrPanda gets the throw and the mix.
And
he missed it!
That was an error. And Shaco again, another error. Let's see, does he have the tether combos? The backdash avoids the disc.
Nice JS.
Tries to go for... Yes. Emilia just flying. Lucian's probably looking for another air throw. And the parry!
Oh, Shaco has to guess. Oh, Ilusionz, he dropped the combo.
He dropped the
RC to
combo.
QB. Oh, and there's
the air throw doesn't kill.
No.
Kill. The magic
Could've used
pixel
the
for
2H.
Shaco. And the Kabari takes it.
Dude, Ilusionz defense is insane. He knew when to parry, he knew when to air throw. He read, I think, all the deflect shields Shaco was able to do. He's just goated. I don't know what to say. The guy's just
He
built
was
different.
ready. That's just the fundies. He's been playing fighting games for a long time. He knows his stuff, and he showed us he was ready for Shaco. Let's see if Ilusion can keep this lead, try and get the 3 points so he can survive and he doesn't get eliminated in his last life of this crew battle.
Let's see who Brazil sends in now. Reminding that both Alma Negra and Tofoli is still have 2 lives, and now that Shaco got his first life out, Tofoli is able to go back if they want to, or they can try and risk everything, maybe losing a Brazilian player, sending one of the other 5 members of the team. We haven't seen Valdi in a while, so I'm hoping they send him on again.
Let's see how Ilusion fares against that Bedman. And I've said a lot about you guys, the Brazilian chat, but Chile is also here giving us the copy pastas, giving us everything. And I have to stop right now because Alma Negra, the Gojo cosplayer, is back. Let's see if he truly is the strongest. Right now he has 2 lives, as well as Tofoli. Every other single player in the Brazilian team just has 1 life left. So let's see if they can take this Asuka down.
Yeah, and that makes sense to sending Alma Negra because he was the one who eliminated Ilusionz the first time, so they're all like, no, Ilusionz is strong, it worked the first time, let's try it again, pull up the Asuka. And let's see how...
pull up. Let's see if the Shadow Wizard Money Gang, can take this.
I love this game. The 2D, Asuka's 2D is so insane.
It's insane, it's goated button, and the 2D into the cubes takes the round.
That's it.
That's it. And starting off strong, the Geometry Onslaught.
Cube round start. Ilusionz trying to jump.
But
nice backdash.
This is the overhead. Doesn't get to finish the combo, so he does not get a safe jump. And Alma Negra using his bar and Ilusionz using his burst. Now let's see. Alma Negra just has 1 card and uses it to get a throw. He probably is gonna get some more cards out of it, but
he got the Zoja! He got the Zoja on RNG!
He got Exodia!
No, man, come on.
Let's see. Ilusion just 1 hit away. Alma Negra looking really strong. Nobody has been able to take him down, and the cubes from full screen. That's a kill.
No, he got so lucky. Like, of course I don't want to dismiss Alma Negra's victory, but he just pulled out 2 random cards in a critical moment, and it was Exodia.
Maybe he's just incredibly lucky.
You guys were saying, like, Ilusionz has a lot of experience in fighting games, but does he have in card games?
He actually does. He plays Pokemon.
Oh no.
Yeah,
he's
so
prepared.
He doesn't have an excuse. He should be prepared. But look at the chat, spamming the nah, I'd win. But Ilusionz pulling out the cheap. I've seen this before. The Asuka Aribo that lost to Ilusionz chips had the exact same color as Alma Negra. So, maybe history repeats itself. Or maybe Alma can change it, and using this stuff to make the cubes lower to throw off Ilusion's timing. Ilusion just jumping around, Oh, and the cube catches the backdash. And look at that 6P into the Rekka.
Oh, he baits the DP.
Missing the DP, but he doesn't get the confirm. Ilusion just, last life, last battle.
Oh, Alma Negra has no mana.
That
should do it.
Situation. That should do it. That's super. Ilusion showing us his versatility. Showing us he plays fighting games, he plays multiple characters, and he plays card games. So he is prepared for this. But the 6P, just throws it all out. And look at the cubes. Here we go, the Asuka. He doesn't have any cards. This is a bad situation for Alma Negra. He has to get a hit.
Nice stall from
using the burst. And look at the cards he gets. He just got the best card he could get at that moment. And now, oh my god, just look at that deck. Look at that deck.
Oh, look at the RNG.
The RNG. That's
what I was talking about. Chip has way better air options to stall out Asuka's spell, and that's really showing. Even though Alma Negra just took this round very convincingly, Ilusionz is equaling rounds and has burst advantage. Let's see how he uses it. He uses it
This is
badly.
Ilusionz' last chance. Look at the 5, the 2D into the wild out. I don't think that was the best use of resources, but I don't know. I'm not Ilusionz. I'm not the GOAT. Look at how avoid the 6P
Nice. Overhand?
instantly.
Oh, I think he dropped the side. Was
Look
that
at-
intention?
Alma Negra really is in the blender. He doesn't have any mana. He just has his burst. Goes for the throw. Might that kill? No, just one hit.
Almost killed.
One hit. One
got
hit.
his spells back.
Gets hit by the overhead. Come on, Ilusionz. Don't throw. Don't fumble it. Don't fumble it. It's just one hit, man.
Does Alma
But-
Negra has the
oh my
indomitable
God.
Brazilian spirit? Will be able to pull through this
Will
comeback?
he win?
No.
And Ilusionz just barely manages to take it. If Alma Negra had just kept the cards he got at the first roll of the dice, he might have been able to take it. Did you see that deck?
Yes, that was insane. Alma Negra has really good RNG right now and is really paying off, but Ilusionz, like, ships just too fast, and whenever he gets in, Alma Negra is not managing to stick him out of himself, and that's really cost him. Let's see if the Brazilian can adapt or if it's gonna be
Alma
another.
Negra decides to
Ilusionz.
stick with Asuka.
Yeah, I don't think Happy Kills would have a way better matchup. Oh, the record.
No, and also Ilusionz has the cloud experience.
Use the wild salve with. We'll go for a mix. No. Just to not get a hard knockdown.
The Ilusionz looking real strong this matchup. You know, he switched up from bike into cheap, and looks like he found his answer. Alma
Yeah.
Negra against the rope with just a little mana left. He manages to
backdash.
avoid the air throw.
It's really hard to backdash that command.
Wow, look at that!
Does this super has
incredible.
invincibility?
It does not. It's just, it was just out of range of the 2D.
My
And managed
god.
to whiff punish it. Look at Ilusionz showing us why he is the GOAT in another air throw.
Oh
My
god.
God.
The domain expansion Ilusionz is this chip is doing work for Ilusionz.
Look like, you know, Ilusion's curse technique is being able to play chip and biking very well.
Yes, that's it.
Look
and
at
the
the
DP.
DP to avoid it, but it doesn't work. Oh my
Okay.
god, I thought he was not gonna be able to get a punish. I don't think it wasn't a counter hit.
No,
So
it wasn't.
Ilusionz-
It was a bit late.
He was a bit late. And look at that deck. Let's see if the mana can stay.
On the mix. Managed to wall break. He has wall
Look at
slump.
that.
Oh, another mix.
Another
Holy
mix,
shit,
but
bro.
it doesn't seem to work. Will Illusion use his burst in this situation?
I would.
No, he decides to
Yeah.
keep it. Yeah, me too. I think that was a wise choice. He was in the corner against Asuka, and now it's actually Illusion's last life for real this time.
Yeah, he's playing safe. He has one more round. Alma Negra spends the DP, managed to throw him out.
And with the little 3-frame hand, it's able to destroy the cube, but this is one interaction. This is one interaction.
Zodia
And
is
Alma
looking
Negra
really tough.
looking real strong. Look at that block string. Look at
And I think
the
that's
power. And Alma Negra takes out Illusions definitively. He took his first life and he took his second life.
Yeah, let's go. Alma Negra showing work, being the backbone of Brazilian team. If I recall correctly, the one who took more lives of the Chilean team. Now he's at 4 lives. He took.
He's tied with Enya.
He's tied with Anya, the 2 goats. And let's see,
And we have-
Ilusionz is our first eliminated from the crew battle, unfortunately.
Our
But he
first
played-
casualty.
But he played super well. He should be proud of himself, did really good sets. And now he can just chill and watch his team if they manage to get the comeback or fall.
I
Let's see.
believe. I believe. I believe, man.
Everything's possible.
You know, I'm out here in front of, let's say, 268 people defending my country against Brazil. So I'm hoping, I'm pleading, guys, we have to step it up. I believe in you. I believe in you with all my heart. You can do this.
Ah.
Let's see if that works. manage to reach them, and let's see if they can put in the work.
And who is Chile gonna send now to deal with Alma Negra? Because like their options are fading out, to be honest. Oh, I think the answer.
I think they have the answer. The streamer himself, Happy Chaos. He has 2 accounts on the top 10 for Happy Chaos. You know, his main account on PC and his secondary account on PlayStation on the top 10 Happy Chaoses of the world. Cloud,
Really?
17. Yes.
Damn.
Yeah, no, he's a very, very strong player.
Yeah, for sure. I think I played him a few hours before the crew, but were pretty even games. And he
you win?
even with, yeah, I think I kind of won the set, like, but it was like 10-8. It was pretty close. But even with nerf and Happy Chaos, he's really, really good. He has really good game sense. Let's see if he can manage to put it to work here versus Alma Negra. Huh. 6 per round start.
And look at that backdash for what? Switches sides again, showing us why Happy Chaos has been the bane of Guilty Gear Strive existence ever since he came out. And look at the reach on that 6S. Starting off really, really strong, saying, "Oh yeah, you're my student, Asuka. I discovered magic. You're nothing. You're
Alma
nothing."
Negra now has no mana.
No
Situation
mana
is-
and uses the burst, goes for the bullets, is able to jump out of the curse. So let's see. He recovers now his mana, has some cards, I wouldn't say the best cards, but he can make work, and it's too late. Too late to make them work.
Cloud 2 takes down this first round. Alma Negra really knows this matchup. He's also one of the best Happy Chaos players. But
Yeah, he should know it like the back of his hand.
yes. But knowing the
So let's see.
matchup doesn't mean the character is not strong. When you put up
Absolutely.
in the corner by Happy Chaos, you can be even the best in the world. It's gonna be hard.
You know, when Cloud was in Brazil, sadly he was not able to face Alma Negra. Oh!
Shit.
I'm sorry, I had to stop with that story because he did not get the super, and now Cloud is on defense against the, you know, Asuka R. Kreutz.
This might cost him the round. Alma Negra probably will be able
It
to finish off.
absolutely will.
And that's it. Everything even. Burst is even. Rounds are even. Let's see who managed to pull it through. Cloud tries to 6p the cubes, but the follow-up gets in. Now Alma Negra is in a
The
really
overhead
good
gets
spot.
him.
Oh.
Really good spot. It's gonna use the super to, you know, get the hard knockdown, set up probably that staff. And let's see. Now, with just one card, now using, look at the onslaught of cubes. Uses the super. Cloud, very good use of burst to avoid that plus frames that basically that super gives you.
Yes.
And now
And
carrying him
let's-
all the way to the corner. Uses a
Oh.
reset. He's not gonna be able to get a hard knockdown. This might be a tough spot for Cloud.
Alma
Alma
Negra
Negra has a
gets the
lot more
super.
resources.
Here's the BRC. Oh, and there
And
throw.
the air throw.
My god, he's so good with those.
Look at that. You know, you guys have Alma Negra, we have Ilusionz with the air throws, but looks like one air thrower is stronger than the other, and that's the first game for Alma Negra.
Let's see if Cloud can, because this was like a counter pick. I think they put him because they believed he could deal well with Alma Negra. Let's see if this counter pick pays off, or if Cloud's just gonna be another victim from our until now untouchable Brazilian. Alma Negra has not lost a
Rang in the
single
chat
set.
saying, Sendenye, help! Help me!
We haven't seen any versus Alma Negra. I'm really curious. I want to see this matchup now.
Actually, you know, both had very, very strong first lives, and Alma Negra is looking to have a very, very second life.
Yes.
You know, Cloud just jumping back, throwing the curses to... Oh, look at that deck! This is gonna be a long block string.
And Cloud has no bullets. He has no resource.
No, it's looking really rough for Cloud right now. Look at those decks!
He didn't
Some
manage
of
to
the
get his soldier.
strongest... Oh my god. Look at that amalgamation of cubes. Just using the YRC to avoid... And Alma Negra in turn using the BRC. Looks like blue is stronger than yellow.
Yeah, let's go. And Alma Negra managed to
Oh.
take in the first round, just one round away from eliminating another Chilean. Will Cloud go down to Alma Negra or Resident Asuka?
Sando saying Chilean footsies. Indeed, Cloud is the originator of the Chilean footsie.
Yeah, let's
You know,
go.
using Happy Chaos' tools to keep the opponent away, as a good Happy Chaos should, to the dismay of many players like me.
But meanwhile, Alma Negra,
And he just walks up. He just walks.
yeah, that was
Walks and
funny.
shoots. Yeah.
Ooh, good to
He
us.
was ready this time for the 6P. He was just waiting to see what Alma Negra did. Manages
He
to...
misses the 6H.
Yeah, he misses. Now Cloud has a chance.
Oh, that might
No,
cost
he's
him
not
the
gonna fall
match.
for that again, but he rolls to the other side using Happy Chaos'
Nice throw attack.
terrifying pressure. He just manages to set up a stub. Is that gonna work? And the wall break, he doesn't get the hard knockdown, but
Alma
doesn't
Negra
have any
has no
mana.
mana?
It's gonna get, yeah, it's gonna catch the backdash right
The
now,
wild
charging
out.
some mana.
Cloud managed to push us
Look at
into
the
the
aim on
corner.
that man.
Situation's really good for the Happy Chaos. I
Is
think
this gonna
it.
kill? Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, this kills.
And
this
then
is
walking
one-
again with
one.
style. 101, everything even. Let's see if Cloud can manage to pull it through. Reminding that this is his last life. If he loses the next match, he's gonna go out of the crew battle. And unfortunately, even though Cloud's a really strong player, he hasn't been able to take a set yet. So this is his chance to show he can brawl with the best.
Let's see what Alma Negra does. Will Sato? We were just talking about why would you send in Sato, but
Why
you know,
did he
Cloud.
pick that? Oh my god. His Asuka was
don't
doing
know.
so well. They're throwing.
I don't know. Hashtag free Eddie, you guys.
No, don't free Ed. I hate this character. Let him be loser
Yeah,
for the rest of the
honestly,
game.
yeah, honestly, keep him in jail. Keep him in jail.
Yeah, I don't care.
He's paying for his crimes. Yeah, honestly, I take back everything I said.
With that said, I'm cheering for the Zate player right now. Let's go, Alma. Let's see if Ken able to use this character change to mix up Cloud and get the win. Nice to
Let's
us.
see if Cloud can take on the Spanish, puppeteer. And even though Sato is actually turbo nerfed, he is using the pressure. Cloud avoids it, but the frog gets him. It's not able to break the wall. Cloud jumping for dear life. He does not have Eddie right now. He misses the bullet. PPP. Oh my. And the
and
two.
this is gonna be it.
And the
Yes.
2D. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Now
Cloud's
you don't have
really
a
good.
shield to protect yourself. Yeah. Cloud
Cloud's
is really
really
good.
But I would say he's really good specifically at using his jump into air dash to... Oh no. The handshake.
They just-
The COVID handshake.
Yeah, they shook hands. They shook hands. You know,
Oh,
I think what you just said extends to Cloud uses a lot of non-conventional defense tactics to make up for the weaknesses Happy Chaos has.
One thing I
So,
learned
I think-
from Cloud is using BRC when you're in defense. When you predict the opponent will shimmy or backdash, you just use BRC to catch them. He does this a lot and it's really, really good.
Yeah, it's really strong. He gets a big punish off of that. And,
now Cloud
Alma Negra
fixes
using
Janet.
Santos-
Using the
Yeah.
hero burst. Let's see if he managed to pay it off. No, he
It
doesn't.
does not. It doesn't. Almost immediately. But let's see. This is the last life for Cloud. And Alma Negra might be able to take it with the Sato. Let's see if Cloud has the strong enough defense. Another 5D. See how it feels getting a meterless 5D conversion. But it does not matter because now Cloud has the advantage. Does not get a hard knockdown, but manages to get his concentration back. Almost a full magazine of bullets. Super! The Amorphous!
Oh, he gets
Gets
him.
him.
Who said Zato has no reversal super? Look at this.
Look at that! Is he gonna use the burst? Immediately and manages to avoid the Deus Ex Machina now. Cloud has a resource advantage. And Eddie's
tried
gone.
to break the law, but
This might be over. This might be over.
situation's
but who knows?
really bad for Alma. Oh yeah, that's it.
No!
No!
Drop the combo!
But
What are you
with the
doing,
one
man?
just out.
Oh my god! You gave me a heart attack, Cloud! Come on! What?
Yeah. Oh, and also thanks D Caster for the raid. Really happy to have
Thank
you
you
here.
so much. Yeah, glad to have you.
We're having a crew battle between the two strongest countries in Latin America, Brazil versus Chile. Chile has just scored a point. Cloud, the Happy Chaos player, has eliminated Alma Negra, our resident Brazilian. Let's see who Brazil pulls up to beat this chaos.
You know, Cloud, if you guys know Cloud, he is a very big fan of Gojo. And now he has taken down his hero to defend his country. Look at that. He took down the Gojo Ghost player saying, nah, man, I'm the real one. I'm the real one. I'm him. I'm literally him. So now let's see who Brazil sends. Let's see who can beat this Happy Chaos, on a sword.
Yes. Oh, also, one of the Brazilian community members, our resident Bridget player Discord, it's her birthday, I'm gonna speak in Portuguese. Feliz aniversário aí, Discord, obrigado. E todo mundo no chat mandando parabéns pra ela. É isso aí.
Happy birthday!
Yeah.
Feliz cumpleaños.
Oh my god! The classic! This is one classic matchup.
They're putting up the Battle Collision War. Let's go. Abbysairaf, our Potemkin, is gonna fight Cloud.
We have seen this before, ladies and gentlemen. We saw it in the biggest stage in Brazil. Let's see if it happens again, or Cloud can defy the odds and take it. Look at that hammerfall! Using the armor to avoid Happy Chaos's mix.
The Hammerfall went contrary side.
It is what it is with Potemkin. You take what you can get. And Cloud waiting patiently for the slide head.
Nice Hammerfall. Just a reminder, this match happened previous patch, so this was before Happy Chaos nerf and before Potemkin got his new move. Let's see how this panders out, how this changes the matchup.
Times have changed. Times have changed indeed, and look how Abby is using his new move very effectively. Uses the 5D, and he doesn't get the kill.
Kills the Wild Assault, but Cloud managed to eat it with the clone. Now let's see if he can make the comeback. Yeah, he will. Oh no, he drops a combo. No, but there are no drops, only resets. He managed to zone out with the shot. And first round goes for Chile. Oh, nice Garuda. I've managed to keep him up in the corner with Garuda pressure. Really good use of the Mega Fist. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Cloud's really good using his jumps to get out of corner. Sometimes you get anti-air, but Cloud doesn't seem to be able to.
Absolutely. And let's see, Abby, one life down, but still going strong.
Oh, but we saw this last round, Cloud managing to get back with the mix. Let's see how he faros.
And this is Abby has his burst, the wild assault, and Cloud fix it, but
Handshake!
misses the throw! Another handshake! Cloud is just shaking everyone's hand.
Oh, Abby seems to be a bit anxious, trying to just skip neutral with Wild Assault. Cloud was able to recognize it and punish it accordingly. First game goes to the Chilean.
Really
Let's say
really
Cloud
good
is being
situation
very
for
polite.
him. The thing is, it's cool to see, like Cleme was saying before, like these guys faced each other in Battle Coliseum. Maybe the people watching on stream weren't able to watch because unfortunately at that time the stream got a cut. But now you're seeing it in perfectly with Cloud getting the upper hand against Abbysairaf. Let's see if Abby has some kind of adaptations. The first match he played in stream in this crew battle, he lost the first as well, but he came back like a completely different player.
And we've seen the adaptation of Abby, even though it didn't work completely against Enya because of his wildcard factor. But if Cloud baits the burst, looks like Abby has not adapted very fast. If I recall correctly, Abby has played Happy Chaos before.
Yes,
he knows the character.
He has a Happy Chaos secondary. He picked it up for Potemkin worst matchups.
Trying to cover it, but is he going full Potemkin now that he's marginally better?
I don't know. He said he's gonna wait for how the patch goes. He was using Happy Kills for Bridget and Chip, and I don't know if he still does. But I haven't seen his Happy Kills in a while.
In the meantime, Cloud was disrespecting, you know, walking up, even though he shook his hand, he just walked up and shot him.
Yeah, that's it. Abbysairaf making use of the new move. And now
on his last
life. He's in the corner versus Chaos.
That's a thing that's worth noting, that just like Ilusionz is out of the tournament, if Abbysairaf loses this life, he maybe is out as well. But man, let's go with the heavily Potemkin Buster.
Potemkin Buster!
Jesus
The Brazilian
Christ. Look at this reading. This is the
To the
perfect.
heavens and right back down and taking the round.
You can count him down,
Just
but
when
never
they thought
out.
he was out.
Yeah,
Just when they thought he was out. They pull him back in. And now
Garuda.
Cloud, in the middle of Potemkin's pressure, uses the clone very effectively against the Wild. He was expecting that. He was expecting something. Yeah. And now you're on the other side of the coin, but right back, you know. Pressure is flip-flopping over and over.
I think something really worth noting how well Clown's dealing with the white Wild Assault. He's either spacing himself really well or using the clone. But Abby doesn't seem to care, put him in the corner again. Let's see how it goes.
For sure. Look at that backdash off the bullet. Also, I have to point out, you know, you gave a compliment to Cloud. I'll give a compliment to Abby. He's using Potemkin's new move very well to keep Cloud out of the air.
Yes.
You know, Cloud is trying to jump, you know, go for the mix, and you know, he's not able to, and Abby takes the game.
With the 5D.
That's the 5D.
That's it. Potemkin's 5D actually goes really far horizontally. So when you have just a bit of life, Abby loves to use it together with Potemkin's 2D to create like this high-low mix-up, let's say. And it's an universal option, but Potemkin's just go so far, so it reaches you in moments where you don't think you had to worry about this mix-up. So really well played by the part of Abby. He's really making use of the new move, like you said. Cloud jumps a lot, especially out of corners, so he's catching that really well. Let's see if Cloud can adapt back, or the Potemkin will take the match.
And especially
Cloud right now taking his time
to
breathe, to relax.
About that new move of Potemkin is that if a normal character was jumping in that situation, they could just block. But as it was Happy Chaos, he was in stance. He was trying to do the mix-up with gun. But when he has the guns out, he cannot block. So it's free. Like, Abby is just using his new armored full anti-air move to just stuff Happy Chaos trying to use those mix-ups. So it's even better when you think about it. So Abby is fully prepared. And now with all the chat pulling their shirts off, Abbysairaf is going back strong. 1-1.
Could it be again? Last time, you know, we all saw that tweet. At least 4 shits came off. It looks like a lot more over here.
And the cool thing is, Cloud is the one who posted that tweet. he was the one that posted that famous clip. So let's see if he can stop this.
He can stop it from happening to him, you know. It's real nice looking from the other side, but right now, you're in front of a Potemkin, and he's gonna pressure you, he's gonna grab you, and you know, he's gonna anti-air you right now. But not this time, I guess. Cloud just going, wasting all his resources, just getting the bullets back, but has a sliver of concentration left. Let's see if he notices it. He just goes in while recovering some concentration, using the super.
Abby tries to backdash the bullet.
Yeah, Cloud was ready for that. Cloud, you know, you backdash once and he starts delaying. So you have to be very, very, very careful.
Oh, nice.
And Abby catching the roll, using the meaty Garuda. Oh,
nice one.
nice. Oh my god.
The damage.
Is this a kill? It killed! Holy.
He's so good. He's so good. He uses this to catch backdashes.
And White Wild Assault, you're in a bad spot, Cloud. You're in a bad spot. Don't get grabbed. Don't get grabbed. Using it. Okay, going full screen. It's not over yet.
He hasn't used Potemkin Buster for a while, I think.
Oh, Cloud baited. He baited it.
Yeah,
he baited the new move.
Really nice adaptation. by Cloud, baiting the move. Oh, but the super!
Oh, but the super. Who says Potemkin doesn't have a reversal anymore? That move used to be a reversal, and Cloud now is on the back foot, but jumping just to catch it, getting his concentration back, and another backdash. Now is the super to avoid him getting burst. Let's see. Is one interaction for each of them.
I was trying to catch the YRC and maybe have cost
Trying
in
to
the
bait
match.
the burst. Don't do it, man. If you lose for this, I will.
Oh, he managed to bait.
God. Oh my god.
Got the back throw, and with the 5D, he's just too good. His defense is insane. How did he manage to get the throw?
Everyone is fucking naked right now. Let's go. Abbysairaf for the crowd with the comeback, with the clutch throw into 5D.
No
what were you
comment,
thinking,
man.
Cloud? You just made the clip. And now
You could have shot him, man.
And I just wanted to say that amongst all these copy pastas, Abbysairaf himself commented, "Cloud equals carried."
Jesus.
My god.
And I have to say,
My
I was kind of missing this. This crew battle was just too respectful. And specifically Abbysairaf is starting with the shit talk. That's amazing. That we could not have asked for something better. Cloud right now is out of this crew battle.
You know why? You know why this crew battle isn't get that much shit talk? It's because I'm here casting and I have to do all the hard work of shit talking when it comes to Brazil.
Wait. Let's talk about this. You posted a tweet that you could get arrested in Brazil for being toxic in games.
Yes, yeah, that's true. I'm retiring. That's why I'm casting. Bro, look at Abby doing the shit talk. He's saying, never forget the fucking charged 5D that you took. Never, ever, ever forget. He's just...
Holy. And now Kbzon is gonna play. Sadly, I'm gonna have to step out just for this game because I have some technical issues, but I'll be back. So,
yeah,
wait for me, you guys.
And I love that Abby is continuously shit talking. He just said, "Oh, Kbzon, I know you guys are going to do this. Send him to me. I'm gonna make his shirt go off as well." Abbysairaf against Kbzon. We have Bridget against Potemkin right now.
Yeah, like this is one of the matchups Abby hates the most. I know it. He picked Happy Chaos almost entirely because of Bridget and Chip. So let's see how he does versus Kbzon, the best Bridget in Latin America. Oh, he's already starting off strong with the Potemkin Buster.
Okay, it's a really good situation. Abby has a life lead right now, has the... and look at this bait! And even punishing with the most damaging, not only in the game, but mentally possible. With the pot buster, Abbysairaf, after an amazing base with the 5DRC, manages to get the first round against Kbzon.
He tried another 5D, tried to bait the burst. Grabs the team. No, he's insane, he's in the zone.
My man is just too serious. You're just like... You guys from Chile, you guys managed to make Abbysairaf angry.
And that's something. Like, Abby's the most chill, outgoing guy ever. I remember him playing Potemkin versus Nagoriuk Season 2 and he was like, "No, that's okay, well played." And you managed to make him angry, he's shit talking. Kbzon asked for change stages.
I think, yeah, I don't have a problem with that. But
Yeah,
I
me
think
neither.
Abby is probably going to shit talk a little bit, but that's it. That's the event. So Kbzon is trying to do like some stage changes, probably because I don't know if his PC handles that stage specifically, but still, let's see if this helps. Ironically, the match that Abby played against Cloud in Battle Coliseum changed completely when they switched stages. So maybe Kbzon is looking for the same strategy here.
Oh, apparently Brazil team said to Abby to change stages, but he's muted. So, he went to P2. Okay. So now Kbzon can choose the stage. That's great. That's what he's probably gonna do now.
And it doesn't seem like he's going to change from Bridget. Just like you said, the matchup is really good for her. But man, it did not look like that in the last match because Potemkin just did the classic Rappler match. It was just Potemkin Buster one after the other, and we had a speedrun basically.
Yeah, I try to pull up the tier list when the character can just two-hit you. It didn't just give into combos. Right now he's baiting everything.
And he tried to do the charge 5D again. My god, Abby just doesn't stop. He does not normally play like this. I think Bridget just dead. RC? Charge 5D, no, he dropped it, but still, a lot. I just can't commentate. Why is Abby playing so angry?
Yeah, he's like mashing grab on hit. He's just usually so respectful. He doesn't do this. I think the patriotic spirit, the indomitable Brazilian spirit is taking him over.
Now that Cleme is not here, Brazil is taking over completely, but Kbzon has still his hope left. His Chilean friends are trying to cheer him on, and maybe this is the start of something, because Kbzon, with the classic mix-ups from Bridget, makes it seems like Bridget has almost a full-on block swing in that situation, but Abby finally gets out of there using Potemkin's new move.
Let's go, Kbzon.
Oh, Clem is back.
I'm here. Hopefully you guys don't have feedback because my headphones run out of battery, but I'm here.
Yeah, no problem. Meanwhile, just as you came back, Kbzon took his first round of the set.
I saw.
Oh,
And I'm rooting for him because, you know, as I said before, he does not want to fumble it. He wants to take just one player down. And, you know, oh my god, Abby just using the, you know, the flick to reflect the yo-yo against Kbzon. Now Kbzon has it in the corner. The vortex, the blender, however you want to call it. And Abby just uses YRC to take back, at least, back to neutral. And Kbzon uses, you know, red RC incredibly well. He does not finish the combo though, but the mix-ups are here. Gonna break the wall, no hard knockdown.
Oh, he didn't use the super. Use the BRC to extend his pressure. Has a lot of freezers, a lot of bar. And with the 5D, he evens it up 101. Let's see if Abbysairaf can adapt back, or if Kbzon is just gonna steamroll all over our Brazilian Potemkin. This matchup is tough. Maybe Abby can even pull up his happy chaos, who knows?
Let's see. It doesn't seem so. He got back to the stage real quick. You know, staying with the Potemkin, staying angry, getting ready for some trash talk. Hopefully it doesn't happen. I mean, that's my opinion, but you know, it's gonna be hype. Either way.
The Brazilian crowd is kinda upset because Abby didn't change the stage one more time. That was going to be the perfect shit talk, the perfect counter pick, since Kbzon did that in the last match. But let's see. Maybe Abby doesn't need this, but things are looking very rough for him.
Yeah, now Kbzon is showing why this matchup kind of sucks for Pot. You know, it kind of sucks for everyone. Just look at the way Kbzon is just putting pressure on top of pressure on top of pressure. He is not stopping.
Yeah. I had an experiment where I tried to learn Bridget from 2 weeks, and my final considerations are that she's the most Fisher-Price character I've ever played.
Oh my god, while you were saying that, Abby just got a huge counter hit, making Kbzon very, very scary, using the Garuda and the 5D.
With the 5D, Abby takes it. He's just one round away from eliminating Kbzon from this crew battle.
Kbzon, please, please. And he grabs the wild also. Oh my god, Kbzon, please, please don't fumble it, man.
The mental damage.
Oh
no,
my
I think that's
god,
it.
the Potemkin Buster. It's over. It's over.
My poor man Kbzon from the second year in a row.
My poor boy.
He can't take a single set, and he's out of the crew battle. Abbysairaf again taking another set, and again in one of Potemkin's worst matchups. The guy's goaded, I don't know what to say.
God, how's the scoreboard looking? I'm starting to get sad. This is not good for me. This is not good for my mental health.
He tried to change stages to cool out Abby, but it didn't work. Our Potemkin was ready. And let's see who Chile sends out. Abby has just one more set before he gets striken out and has to be substituted by someone in Brazil.
Chile right now, from what I'm seeing in the scoreboard, has only 4 lives left against Brazil's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Double from what Chile has.
Yes. Really good advantage from Brazil.
And I love that Abby capped the shit talking. Like I said, I never saw Abby doing that much shit talking in my life. But this is what a cruel battle between two countries makes people like. This is the mentality that you have for this kind of events, and I love it.
As people are saying, Abby has just transformed into Abner fucking Farias.
I've known him for 2 years. I never seen him so angry. I've seen him deal with worse matchups. He's been losing to Gold Lewis straight for like 2 years, but he has never been this angry. I'm scared. And they sent in Satias.
Satias, you know, cosplaying as useless Miwa. You know, okay, finally, he got the signature tag. Let's see if his name tag is lying, because right now it's telling the truth. Satias, I'm rooting for you. Satias is one of the players I've played the most. You know, we improve together. We try,
really
you know,
good.
he is really, really good with Kai. Now he has a PC. He is ready.
Yes, let's go.
But he's not ready for the round start hit, Knuckle.
My God.
Oh, but Abby.
But he does not get the punish, but we are starting with the pressure, you know, using the fraude arc, you know, we call it fraud arc in Chile. You know, getting the conversions.
Nice confirm. Gonna break
Showing
the
why this guy is the strongest. You know, what's interesting about... Absolutely. What's interesting about Satias is he wasn't very known at first in the community because he was locked to, you know, PS4 tournaments. But after we got crossplay, Satias started making waves, started making his name known, and now he's showing why he is on the team. You know, taking down the monster that Abby has become right now. So let's see if this can continue. Look at the DP into the white assault.
Yes.
Just amazing. He is ready. And
oh,
you know, maybe a little bit too ready, but you know, he had burst, so you know, we take those. And now the pressure is mounting. Look at the ground, you know.
Satias is really good at playing strike throw.
Yes, absolutely. And Abby just waited a little bit, you know, a little bit for the kick.
He was trying to bait DP probably. Now he's in shock state. He tried the famous temporary C.
You know, it didn't work as well, but it worked anyways. And Satias, with a very, very strong lead, takes the first game. You know, no sweat. Satias is showing us why he is not useless by actually using the character he uses. My God, I'm still angry about that.
The thing I liked the most about Satias in this last match was his positioning against Potemkin's Zera possibilities. He knew the Abbysairaf was looking for that JD, so he spaced it out. He was not trying to do any kind of anti-airs against Potemkin, and then he was in a spacing situation where he punished Potemkin's landing recovery with Faras. That was really good. Satias opens up with his character
over the wild assault. You know,
can you jump forward?
The fraud. Of course you can jump forward.
I didn't know that. I'm gonna lab that later. Hey. Oh, a nice empty load to the
and you know, you learn something every day, and I have just learned that Satias is one of the goats when he picks Kai. Unless he gets grabbed, of course. He doesn't... And the counter hit! Just... Oh, and the burst bait! Oh my God! Oh. Abby in seconds has just turned this around from a, you know, very, very uneven game into one of the most even games I've seen. He even has the lead. And the bar...
No,
and he takes
so good. He's so good.
My
he's so good.
God! In seconds!
Nice backdash, escaping
now
the slide head.
Has to play on the defense, has to respect his opponent more. You know, he just got... Look at... And the Sun Dipper... Oh my God!
And he even IBs it so he can get the pot buster. Oh, nice DP
and
from
using
Satias.
the DP very, very good. I'm not gonna take credit for that, but he learned that from me. I started doing DP in all situations, and now he's punishing me for it. But you know, he uses it to very, very good effect, and
You
now
must be
uses
proud.
it while it's up. Yeah, to get the hard knockdown.
Oh, he beats the
Uses
6P.
It hits. Uses.
The
He
hero
doesn't.
burst.
He does not bait the burst, which you
He's
know,
not afraid.
very good. Misses the combo, and
Oh,
Satias
bats it all into the Mega
takes
Fist.
the round.
Yes,
I thought
and
it was
has
the
a
last
virgin
round.
advantage. Oh shit.
But you know, now we're actually on the last round. Satias, you know, having a little bit of a lead, but you know, against Abby, you never know. He showed us that you never know against him.
Oh shit. Doesn't manage to
He's
convert.
not able to finish the combo into the fake, you know, charge
my-
fireball, another charge fireball, avoids the 5D, but it's not able to get the punish, even though he jumps. That's safe.
Think that was a safe
Satias,
jab?
that's safe.
Yes, that was a safe jab. Oh, the fuckbuster. Will Abby be able to make the comeback? He throws out the wall. Gets okay with the
be.
new move.
Could
Water
be.
Assault. Oh my
Satias
god.
has to use his burst.
He just runs up throw. The Kai special.
The guy's special. He
Oh.
saved it for the end.
He's so brave. He's so brave. He just ran up
He's
and
so
threw.
stupid. He did it. You know, threw everything caution to the wind and got it.
There's a fine
He
line
tried to
between
go
being a
after it.
genius and being sane. You know, Clement? And I don't know
It's
where
a
Satias
very
falls
small
off.
line. You know what? I think it's more on the insane side, to be honest. After that,
My
after
God.
seeing
And the
Abby-
shit talk, Satias immediately fix your fucking internet. My god.
oh my god, you know, you get banned from some chats for saying that. Isn't that right, rank 13?
Damn.
Hope he's watching.
Oh
But,
yeah.
you know, who's gonna be next? Now, Satias is finally able to, you know, take some. It's just 3 lives. It's possible, and he's now, you know, using the character he is known for. I know I have put a lot of emphasis on that, but you know, why would you pick Sin in such an important event? This is more important than every tournament. This is about the pride. This is about pride.
I don't know why he picked it in, but
Yeah,
didn't
he
pay
did.
off. But his Sky's now paying off, and let's see how he does. It's a pretty good advantage for Brazil. It's 7-4, but Satias might be able to turn it back. And Chile still has NA, still has no MrPanda, really strong players. But Brazil has been keeping rank 13 in silence. Tofoli still has 2 lives left. Let's see how he does.
That's true. We have not seen Rang. And Valdi, we haven't seen him since the first battle.
Yeah, he played like 2.5 hours ago and he never showed up again.
He probably, you know, went, he ate his dinner, maybe showered. You know, he's probably sleeping right now. They're gonna call him and be like, okay, time to work. Time to put in the work.
There's a really funny
Speaking of which,
he's
look who
back.
just showed up. The Batman specialist, Valdi.
There's a really funny lore because Zate did, I think it was last year, he did crew battle between PSN and Steam right after the PlayStation crossplay. And one of our players, TMS, he just left in the middle of crew battle to play League of Legends. And the crew battle wasn't over and people said TMS play and he was like, damn, I'm in the middle of a LoL match, I can't go back. So maybe Valdi was in LoL too and he now just came back.
I am a reformed League of Legends addict. That is not good to hear. Come on, guys. What?
Wait,
What am I seeing?
It's
Why
the
is-
classic Claymay. This is the Hello Kitty Batman, and Satias is playing Soul for some fucking reason. Why is
That's
he
what I was
such a
talking
clown,
about.
Claymay?
Why? Why?
Oh.
Soul is my character, bro.
this
You
is
play
technically
fine.
against the rules. He needed to stay the same character, but whatever. I don't know why he's
Yeah,
speaking so.
right. He broke the rules. You stupid idiot. I'm sorry, Satias. What are you doing? You're throwing.
He's throwing, he's definitely throwing.
Why would you pick Soul, man? You play Kai.
Let's see. Maybe
Okay,
he's cooking.
let's see. He, he drops the combo, taking a page from Argonauta's book. Avoids the grab though. Let's see if he can get some big damage. I like what I'm seeing. I like seeing Soul Bad on the screen. What can I say? I'm a fan. And now with the Tyrant Rain, he takes her around. You know, maybe he's not throwing. You know, maybe we should let him cook.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I've seen him playing Soul in Cloud's stream a while, but he's only just using him as a secondary. Didn't know he was actually cooking this character for tournaments.
He's using, you know, he's using the father, the son, and the stepfather. That's the characters that Satias plays.
Yeah, he just like Shotos. What can he say?
What can you say? Would you call Soul and Sin Shotos?
They're more like mix between Shoto and Brawler types. Like,
Yeah.
archetypes in Guilty Gear are Omega tuned, but yeah, I'd say they're
Yeah.
Shotos.
I'd say so. I don't know if Sin not so much, he doesn't have a projectile, but you know, Satias is showing us that, you know, Kai is not the only character he can play very well, taking, you know, after a very, 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 you know, tough first round, he turns it around with his Soul, who apparently he plays, you know, I played against Satias with Soul once, and he never showed that character to me again. And now he's doing it while I'm commentating probably the biggest event I've ever commentated on.
Yes.
You know, make me proud. Make me proud. You know what? Make me proud. Level 187. Let's do it. Let's get it.
Yeah, I think like Satias is relying way more on his fundies when playing Soul, so he's using like universal mix-ups with 5D. He's going for Athros, DPs. He's doing really well, and I'm...
Look at that XP. Just seeing the projectile saying, get out of here, we're going to the corner. Running.
Going all in.
Yeah, but now, you know, just challenging the stuff, you know, using the classic Satias mashing against him, using the good mix-up now. You know, now Soul we have to use, like, we have to think when we use mix-ups, sadly.
I don't know if I agree, but yeah.
Hey,
Satias going in.
You and I, we're not gonna get into this conversation today, okay?
Okay.
It is what it is. Satias just running up with a 6 whips, using, you know, yellow wire C, but failing to throw. Blocks the overhead, you know, at least he's playing a different character, but he is the same player. Satias has very, very good defense.
Yes, that's true.
Using the DP very effectively to get out, basically, of Bedman's domain expansion, and loses the first round, but you know, he's not out. The same thing happened the last match. And he can always switch to Kai if he loses. And if he doesn't, I'm never speaking to him again.
Yeah. And he gets a really good bait. Keeping Valdi in the corner. Try to bait. Oh, this is gonna kill for sure.
For
Look
sure.
at the damage.
Yeah, fair and balanced, bro.
And with a perfect, Satias evens it up in rounds. He's just one round away from taking Valdi. And his second Brazilian.
You know, he's playing a very, very honest character who we all love. And he gets grabbed. You know. And
Yeah,
do you
for
like
sure.
Slow Bad Guy? You like him a lot, don't you?
I honestly think he has a really cool design. I love listening to his song in the gym, but yeah, he's
You
really
like
strong.
playing against him?
Yeah, no, not really.
Yeah. Well,
But seeing Valdi
it's like
doing
Valdi
really well.
doesn't like playing against him too because he is throwing him out without white well. So it's just one hit. One hit, Satias, what will you do? You don't have any meter. Satias using the install, not the dragon install, but Satias just goes in. Using the wild assault, probably. Look at the gold burst. Oh my god. He didn't get the right combo, and he got a combo anyway. Keeping the pressure on. That was a fake. Valdi could have grabbed and the 6P to take it out.
Valdi
Oh
bet it
my
all.
God.
If he had used 2S, I think he was dead. Valdi was dead. Oh, he bet it all and it worked. Valdi stays alive in this crew battle. Reminder, this is the last life of both these players. The one who loses the next match is out of this event. Let's see how they both do.
Satias, please.
Oh, he's taking a while. I think he's switching back. Yeah, he's switching to
Okay.
Kai.
Thank God. I mean, I was getting scared. I was, Satias, at the end of the day, you're not disappointing me. You're not disappointing me. You're making me proud. You took a game with Soul, my character of choice, and now, hopefully, you can take it home with Kai. But let's see if Valdi has something to say about that. Starting off with the first hit, but Satias with the DP, no fear, absolutely no fear. He has burst to rely on. He don't.
No, he has his own DP, White Ward Assault, taking back his
Two
stone.
wild assault. Satias, Valdi just, using his whole burst gauge to get him into the corner, and now Satias uses his burst. Valdi
Get out.
styling very, very smartly in the air, using Batman's, unique movement options to his
Another
advantage.
DP.
Now Valdi has full bar, but it's not. Satias does not cancel. And the counter hit. Okay, Satias is cooking, using the meaty. And he kills.
With the OTG,
Valdi
Satias is one round
Valdi-
away from eliminating Valdi.
Was not able to use his 100-meter for the whole round.
Yes.
Gets that beautiful 6H into but he decides not to break the wall. Okay, that's fair. Oh my god!
It hit
He
him. I
was
think
ready to that one. He gets the hard knockdown. My god, Valdi, do you want to lose? And the 5D and Satias finally putting some respect on his name. He is not Ulis Miwa anymore. He is the Kai. The real deal.
he takes on his second Brazilian under his belt. He'll be able to do a papeada thermonuclear and get the third one. Let's see who Team Brazil will send. But he did really good with the soul. I was really surprised for a character he probably wasn't optimizing in the combo department yet. He had really strong neutral, and his Kai really showed the real deal. So congrats to Satias.
Absolutely. Congratulations to him. Now, how's the scoreboard looking? That's 5-4, if I'm correct, right?
Yes,
That's
4 to 4.
That's 6-4 because
6-4.
Tofoli still has 2 lives. So we have from the Brazil side Rank, Alma, Negra, Juzy, Shaco, and 2 lives for Tofoli. And then from Chile we have
That's
4
6.
lives with MrPanda, Enye, Satias, and Snow.
So let's see who Brazil sends out.
Oh, they're gonna send Pai de
Immediately,
todos, the super leiteiro, our favorite Cone, Hang 3.
the hamster, the cone. Some people call him Lisho 13. I don't know why though. But me and Rag, we have a very love-hate relationship.
Really?
So, yeah, we every time we say fuck you to each other because
Yeah,
fuck his character and fuck my carried character. But it is what it is.
I have a really hate relationship with Hang because I hate him and he hates me, so that's it.
Oh, that's wonderful. No, but I like him though. I consider Rang a friend. But
he's a good guy.
right now, friendship isn't much because our pride is on the line. Satias having
really
a little bit of a lead, but he just got into the corner against Rank's Gold Lewis, arguably, and in my opinion, the best Gold Lewis in the world.
I think in everyone's opinions after Battle Collision, he's the best of
Absolutely.
this character.
The best in the world, facing off against Satias. He is in pressure, everybody's using their resources, very good use of resources to keep him in pressure, and the grab is not over yet. It's Rank using very good YRC. Now it's just one hit. Rank doesn't have the resources beat, but he does have the drone. Very good deflect shield,
And we get Aggro! Damn, that was hype. Satias played super well
Holy.
around drone.
What? It's
gets the lead.
incredible the level of play we're seeing in this match. Right off the bat, using the resources, everything they have to stay alive and to keep dealing damage. Satias decides not to break the wall. He keeps on the pressure. The 5D just gets enough bar to break the wall. Satias is playing out of his mind right now. Actual grab!
He
My
grabs the
God,
White Ward Assault!
And another 5D! Is that gonna be up?
Is that perfect? It is! My god, Satias is
My
one match away from eliminating rank 13. And if rank
What?
loses here, he's gonna be carried. He's gonna be
He's
the guy
carried.
who didn't get anything. He hasn't won a set yet.
The strongest play, ramping up. My god, the level of play Satias showcased. You know, I forgive you for everything. That was incredible.
Yes.
So let's see if Rank can adapt real quick. People in the chat saying, save me, Rank. Rank Nobra Hala 2025. Bagre 13. Where is Rango 12? Fraud 13. Bagre 13. People calling him names, disrespecting his name, but now he's showing us with the gold burst. Satias forced to use his burst because he was gonna get comboed.
If rank loses here, he's to be Cleito. I don't care.
From Satias. Yeah, if he loses right here, you know,
It's
fuck
sub
you,
Cleito.
Rank.
It's definitely
Stop Cleito.
sub Cleito for sure. But if there's a
But
guy I know
now,
to never count
we're
out.
not
Oh,
in
it's
the quarter end. Barely the YRC misses, and this is not. I don't think he's dead. He's very the closest thing to it, man. This is a tough situation for Satias. Rank can always pull the trigger on a white wild assault that he's not expecting, but he doesn't need it because the 2S that got real buff killed him.
yeah, doing the work here. Oh, and the
And
IPs.
look at those IBs. Satias defending, I was gonna say very well, and the moment those words entered my brain, he got countered. And using the wild assault to use and say, fuck you, that's a dumb projectile, I'm not dealing with that. And he gets hit. This is not gonna be a perfect, but
Yeah, this
it's
is gonna be
very
bad.
close to it and very fast. Rank 13 shows us why he is the best. Now it's 1-1. The player who loses forever.
Yes, that's it. Rangi was just warming up. He got a
And
really strong game versus Satias. Let's see if the Chilean can adapt back or if the Brazilian's gonna take over.
Absolutely. And you know,
Oh,
the
he's
thing
waiting.
about
Is he switching characters? No, please. Satias.
no, I hopefully he's just thinking. Hopefully he is just thinking. But you know, what's dangerous about Rang, to be honest, he is a snowball. He might have lost the first match, but I'm very scared that if he wins this match, he is gonna take 3 lives with him, leaving Chile with just 1 life. So, you know, hopefully we can stop that from happening. Hopefully Satias can find the strength to play like he did on the first match, and even better, surpass his limits and beat rank 13 and sending him home with nothing.
Yes, let's see how he goes. Oh, he picks Kai again. Okay, that's good. For a moment, I was scared. I thought he was gonna go Sin or So, or maybe even a third character. I know Satias also plays Asuka, but he's sticking out with what he knows best. His Kai Kiske is gonna try to take it home versus Rank.
Let's see it. Let's see it. The monster of Brazil against the thrower of Chile.
Yeah, let's go.
Immediately
Into back throw.
Immediately IB into grab. And oh my god, this is gonna be some big punishment. Rank able to bait the burst. Oh my god, the wild assault and things are looking bad right now. Things are looking bad. The fight. He
Well,
tried
defended by
to go for
Satias.
an Abby. He tried to go for an Abby right there. He wanted to shit talk saying, hey, you got hit by a charge 5D, fuck you. But it doesn't matter because that's a perfect for Rank, leaving Satias on his last life.
Pretty good situation for Rang right now, but still Satias is not dead yet. He has like the footsies from Kai of the far S, has the meter to do the walled assaults, and now at least takes Rang's burst out.
He's not
Rank
using any DPs. I'm missing those.
Just lows. Very good backdash, but it's not able to punish it. But now into the far slash, into the... Oh my god! That could have been death. That could have been death or burst. That's
Perfect
a grab for
interruption
Rank
for
here.
Rang, okay.
Taking a page from Cloud's book, you know? Learning to use BRC in that situation. And get the grab now, Satias on his last life. It's one hit, and if he gets baited, it's over for him. And if not, he has one more chance. Look at that 5D. Satias is able to take it back. Is he gonna use his burst gauge to get the hard knockdown? Let's see.
Now he has positive
He
bonus, try
waits.
to shimmerang.
Oh,
And this is gonna cost
no.
him his life.
It does.
My god, that minigun taking out the Kai. Now Chile's down.
Imaginary
Oh, sorry.
technique. Wild assault. Fuck
Yes.
that mechanic, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just have to say it right here, right now. That mechanic is dumb.
I don't like wild assault in general, I'm gonna be honest. But that's it.
But it is what it is.
Satias is down from the event, but I wanted to say that he played super well and he should be proud of himself. Congrats, Satias. And now rest well. Meanwhile, the rest of Team Chile takes from here.
Absolutely. 3 lives left in Team Chile. Yet again, Brazil has the double. But I have to say, we're doing better than last year. Last year we got to 7, now 6. That's an improvement.
Yes, for sure.
And now, I'm hoping. I'm still hoping. I'm gonna keep hoping we take this. We take
Let's
this
see
home.
who Chile sends down next.
Put some respect on Chile's name.
For sure.
Shaco is saying something in Portuguese, but he has the words LOL, and I think that's League of Legends.
Yes, he's saying that he can't. He's referencing that story I told you from TMS. He's asking if he can already open up the League of Legends.
Oh my god. You know, Shaco, you still have a life left.
He's thinking he
And
may
now-
not need to use it.
Snow against Rango 13. Recently there was a very funny clip that Rang uploaded, you know, just air throw after air throw after air throw. So let's see
Oh, I
if
saw
we
it.
can get let's see if we can get some hype matches of these players who regularly play against each other. I've seen Snow take a lot of games to rank 13. You may be seeing it now. You saw rank 13 lose the first time. You saw him lose the first game against Satias, but taking a round against this man, it's hard.
Yeah, for sure.
It's-
And he starts up by doing throw. Okay. Satias throws him. Oh, Satias no.
What do you
Snow
mean?
throws him.
No. I mean, I know he's playing Sin, but you know,
I'm sorry.
it's fine.
It's been 3.5 hours of event. I'm already a bit tired, not gonna lie.
Absolutely. We're both not speaking our native languages. I think we're doing fine. And speaking of not doing fine, Rang, oh, he doesn't get the wall break. But you know, it's in a very precarious situation. Look at that 6P. That's a perfect for Snow starting off really strong this first game.
It's
Just like
really
Satias,
good with
hopefully
the
history
6Ps.
doesn't repeat itself.
Yes. It's really good of those 6Ps.
Oh my god, the damage it's gonna do. It does. It's. What was
Try
that
to do
portlet?
wake up far slash.
You know, it is what it is. And now, situation looking the complete opposite. Rang just chipping him out to get a
Another
perfect
perfect.
after a perfect.
That's a way to send back a message. You perfected me, now I'm gonna perfect you back.
Absolutely.
And I wanted to say that the matches were so quick that we just got to Alpha's team chorus. Like, we were in last round. And
Oh, look at that 6P!
and now with that
That's
6P,
amazing.
perfectly
Playing with
interrupting
the
that far
hamster
ass.
in
And
the
Rank is
background.
gonna finish
Rank
this up.
13 takes the first game.
Damn. And God Lewis dispatching scene to the aliens. Rank 13, 1 game away from eliminating his second Chilean. Let's see
You
if
know-
Snow is able to pick up the pace or is he gonna get steamrolled again.
You know, Rang, he's playing a character who doesn't believe in aliens, but an alien is controlling the character because rank 13 is not human. Look at the way he is playing.
People
Yeah,
were
for
talking
sure.
like Fraud 13 maybe when he lost his first match, but now he's
No,
going
that
back to
wasn't Rank.
his old self. Rank 13
That wasn't
is
him.
here.
That was rank 12, even rank 11. But now we're back to rank 13.
Yes. Oh.
And Snow just ran out of stamina. I think that's why Rang was able to punish him. And look at, he doesn't use meter, you know.
Just
Pressure
keeping
him
Rang
from
in a
afar
corner.
and excuse me, I'm gonna switch speak some Spanish for a second. Oh, mono culiao, weón. Yo JD todo el día como canguro culiao, weón.
I love this. I wanna know. I wanna learn how to say that exactly. It's super
I
cool.
didn't say it perfectly, but you know, I got the spirit of it. And
Ooh,
look
nice
at Snow
counter hit.
trying to keep himself alive. Look at that, using the OTG. And again, using... Now he doesn't have stamina. He's probably gonna get... You know, he now has 1 bar of stamina right now. No meter. He doesn't bait the burst. Is not able to kill, but the 2K after that rank was ready for his death. He was just,
And-
okay, next round, it's fine. Now Snow hanging on to dear life. Snow, I said a lot of good things about you. I said you were the anchor. Right now, you have to show it to the people. Show it to the people.
Yeah, for sure.
The drone disappeared just before touching Snow. The 2S. This is gonna be a lot of damage. Is not able to break the wall. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that air-to-air, you know, response from Snow. Using all his resources, no stamina, no meter, is not able to break the wall. It's very tough situation. He doesn't
Nice
have
job
burst.
from Rang.
This might be over. Not over yet. Not over yet. Using the burst to get out of it.
Oh,
And-
with the 2P anti-Aries nose approach. Rang
Imagine
eliminates
having-
the Chilean.
A crouching button. Imagine using a crouching button as an anti-air. Only in Gold Lewis, my friends.
Yeah, for sure. And now Chile is down to its 2 last lives, if I recall correctly. So
Some pe-
we have MrPanda and the Leo WhatsApp himself left to defend Chile's honor. MrPanda, when he was down last year, he did a really good run. Like Chile was down, I think 10-1, and MrPanda just eliminated 3 or 4 Brazilians before he
Oh
was
my god.
stopped.
Let's hope we can see that, you know, again. And I want to say something. Some people in the chat said that's not Spanish, that's Chilean. You're absolutely right, and I'm proud of that. Because, you know, I'm defending the country. I'm the only Chilean right here. I'm between 2 Brazilians.
Yeah, true.
I gotta show some pride, you know. Vamos Chile con Chetumare. Just like that.
The funny thing, Clement, is that the person who said that is actually Mexican, so that's why it's really confusing. Because that's completely Chilean. That's not Spanish. That's Chilean. So,
Yeah, it happens. It happens. You know. You know, we all speak our language.
And-
Cloud, a little salty right now. Just JD, and you win.
Bro, Abby is just, he's so mad. I don't understand what's happening to him. I think he officially became the Joker. But he's
Gold
shit
Lewis is
talking.
just fucking broken. Gold Lewis is trash. White Whale's all the
Mr.
bullshit.
Panda.
Bro, fuck this.
and I love to say that Cloud is talking trash in
And
chat, but
Abby-
he's
and
at the same time
Abby with the trash
streaming, right? So
Yeah.
that makes it even more funny.
And Abby just saying you play HC, bro. Like, chill.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong.
That's a fact. That's a fact right there. And MrPanda playing with the Milia right now. And you know, he's in pressure, but it's one hit from Gold Lewis, and it's over. The round's over. But, you know, he has to get the hit first. So,
Yeah, so
look at
Mr.
MrPanda setting up the mix-up. Did any of you guys block that? Be honest.
Nope. Not even
I
close.
did not block it.
I would
I
have
need-
mashed it there.
No, I gotta keep myself. MrPanda keeping us humble with those mix-ups. Now, the overhead, the slow overhead, you know, he was confident. Look at that, he was not able to touch him once.
Yeah. He's playing very confidently versus Rang. Let's see how it goes. Nice deflect shield, but Rang goes right back with the JD. Now
What
keeping it
worries
into the
me-
corner.
What worries me is that I'm seeing a pattern. You get one good round, one good game against Rang, and then this happens. That's gonna kill, by the way.
Yeah. So I don't know why Panda chose Milia. He also has an Axel. And if I recall correctly, this is like Milia's worst matchup. Shaco complains about it all the fucking time. So maybe Panda is more confident than with his Axel. I don't know.
I think Wilosol has heard Axel's, you know, big buddy matchups a lot.
Yeah,
I
makes
think
sense.
from what I've heard, Axel struggles a lot against Wild as well. So let's see if the mix of 10-7, he just put himself in the corner trying to get some bar. He's just able to block that and gets hit. This is not gonna kill, right? No.
No, but
Close to it. I mean, look at that. You only get that with Salt Bad Guy and Gold Wiz. What was the 5D?
no! He PRC and 6P and is still lost! My god, what a button! Let's go, Rang!
Fuck you. Imagine using an anti-air against a move that's in the air and you still get hit? I love it.
Yeah, let's go.
Gotta love it. At this point, we can just laugh. It is what it is. That's life. MrPanda not switching to the Axel, keeping himself true. He's not even called MrPanda anymore. He's called Alice something. I couldn't read it.
Cloud's just
But, you know,
spamming JD into chat. And then Abbysairaf is saying that Shaco is sad that Milia died so fast, and he
Cloud
wished
just
Milia.
lost his sanity.
Yeah, for
We have
sure.
an insane man loose in the building.
This is just too funny. I can't help myself.
Yeah, I agree. At this point, we're here for shits and giggle. MrPanda, keeping the Chilean dream alive. We started off with indomitable Chilean spirit, and let's hope we can keep it, because you know who else is alive right now?
Leo WhatsApp
one-
himself.
Leo Watsam himself, the one that took rank. The one who is truly deranged. Oh my god, that's not gonna kill, is it?
For
Doesn't
Leo,
kill.
it is.
But
My
the
God.
drone does. Not using FD, it's gonna cost you. Now, Panda into his last life. He's gonna have to change his name again if he loses to Mr. Bagre officially. My god. But, let's give props to the Chilean team, because we are playing against some of the strongest players in the world. Definitely some of the strongest in the region. And we might not be playing for long, because my god, what was that combo?
And with that, the Papeada Thermonuclear is finished. Rank.
Y'all really thought Melia would leave Lamau. No,
Reminding-
I never.
Reminding
thought
that
that.
Rang just won 3 sets in a row, which means that he has to go out and Brazil
Go
has
to
to
the
put in
bench.
another player, and Chile gets to counter pick. But I don't think Chile has the opportunity to counter pick right now. They only have one.
I want to read Enya's messages. Leo WhatsApp himself to
Okay.
the world. Ya conchetumare, todo usted contra mí solo. He's saying, everyone against me. I can take you on. He is ready. He is willing. He is ready to use that DP, that flash kick, that 2D, and that crazy comeback factor that he has to take Brazil down. Let's see if Enya can do it. Let's see if he can be the pride and joy of this country, or if he will fall under pressure.
And Abbysairaf has brought up a good statistic. Chile has taken 8 lives. 4 of them were by Enya's hand, so he did half the Chilean team's work. All the other 6 combined did as much damage as Enya alone. That's excellent. Like, he's the
Yeah.
GOAT. I don't know what to say.
Right now, he is the MVP of Chile. And who would you say is the MVP of the whole crew battle? I have my pick.
I would say Enya too. But also Tofoli. Enya and Tofoli
I was
were the
gonna
best.
say Tofoli. What a performance from him. He is the only player that's keeping his 2 lives. Not even Alma Negra, not even rank 13 could do that.
Yeah.
He is
Yeah.
the only one standing. So let's see if Enya can do it. Let's see if he can take down a whole host of Brazil's best by himself. Just a humble and, kind of deranged Leo. But
And
let's see if he can do it.
He's gonna start with a surprisingly easy matchup. Shaco is taking in versus Enya. Maybe Shaco wants a rematch. And the last quinzas now that Zate did here in Brazil, Shaco was double eliminated by Enya, so maybe he adapted and won his revenge right now. Let's see how he goes.
Let's see.
My man Shaco facing Leo at top. Starting off strong.
And Enya, you know, I cannot imagine to be in Enya's shoes right now. I mean, he has to carry a whole country by himself against a gauntlet of some of the most terrifying players you can encounter.
Like,
And
he's
he
starting
is
off
just
really
doing it
strong.
like it's nothing. You know, that's the first round. Let's go.
This
Can we
matchup's
get some Enyas in the chat?
this matchup's actually pretty good for Leo. So I know Shaco himself hates this matchup with a passion, and it got better with the patches, but still Leo advantage. Let's see if Shaco is able to pull it through.
I can imagine. You know, seeing Enya play. Oh my god!
Who's that?
Like
That's
a
the first game.
perfect deflection bail. Yeah, that's the first game. He
Damn.
takes it like it's nothing. Just this is worse than a top 8. He has to keep playing, you know, keep getting those wins to keep Chile alive. And if he just loses 2 games, it's over for him. I'm
Yeah.
rooting for you. I'm rooting for you, Enya. This message is especially for you. Ya con Chetumare, yo sé que podía, Enya, yo confío, mi pana, vamos que vamos.
Let's go, Shaco. I think Shaco. I have
Nah,
a
man.
theory that Shaco wanted to go first because he just wants to get eliminated and go play League. If that's true,
Probably it.
I'm very sad about his behavior. But let's see how he fares.
Yeah, that's what League of Legends does to you.
Damn, sad.
But it is what it is. Right now, we have to focus on this match. And right now, Shaco taking the lead, deciding not to go for the hard knockdown. You know, right now with the new positive bonus changes, you don't get half your burst back immediately. So Wild Health is not as free as it used to be.
For sure.
And, you know, Enya right now staying alive, just got his, basically, I'd say, signature DP. And look at that JP to avoid the... And he
That's
goes
bro.
for the grab. Right now,
Doesn't-
Enya is in the vortex. Shaco waited for the 2D. Shaco waited for the Enya special.
And he's trying
Another
again,
2D.
over and over.
He's another 2D.
This time it worked. Oh no, the throw!
Oh my god, someone please punish this man.
And it's just running rampant on Brazil.
Enya is just being as he's playing like he wants to. Nobody is gonna tell him how to play this game. He's not playing by anyone's pace. He is going. And right now, that does not... Shaco adapted very, very well after an overwhelming victory from Enya. Now he's against, you know, playing defensive, throwing out projectiles, avoiding the jumps. And just now, he's getting the advantage. Right now, Milia is in the vortex. Leo is telling how does it feel,
And I think
right now
Shaco's
you're
back.
gonna get supered, and that's the round.
And a 1 round away from eliminating his first Brazilian in what should be a series of 6 sets if he wants to take the crew battle for Chile. Let's see if he can start off
And
strong.
I just want to highlight something Enya did right there. He knows this matchup well. I mean, he saw the 2K immediately after the 2D. Maybe I'm giving him too much credit, but he did the flash kick. You know, maybe he was gonna do the flash kick anyways, and maybe he was gonna get baited, but he did it, and it worked. Oh my god, the
was so
confidence
cool.
on Shaco, the turbo fall. Now, and yet Shaco very smartly gets out of the corner. He is just flying.
Yes. Trying to keep up his air movement unpredictable in order to make it harder for Annie to catch him. But Annie has the life lead. Shaco's gonna have to go in eventually.
Shaco has
Oh,
a
and I think
buff.
that's it.
It's over, yeah. It's over. That's done for Shaco.
Nice.
Did he disconnect?
Yeah, I think he just
opened
thought
up
of...
League of Legends. He opened up League of Legends in microsecond. He saw that super. My
Shaco,
God, I hope you lose your rank game, Shaco. That's not okay.
Shaco just straight up went to League of Legends. Let's go. Annie took down his first Brazilian. Let's see who Team Brazil will send next.
The gauntlet. Let's
Does
see who it is.
That's basically
think-
Annie Comite.
Yeah, it's basically Enya Kumite. But if Enya loses, it's over. You know, the stakes are high, and I could not want it any other way. You know, I feel like Enya has it in him. He has showed us the power. He only lost to Tofoli, right?
Yes, maybe they sent Tofoli again. Who knows? Maybe they're
Maybe.
gonna try Alma
That's a
Negra.
safe choice, anyways. If they send Tofoli, it's a safe choice because he has another life. He can lose, he can study, he can adapt, and he can come back stronger than ever.
Yeah, for
You
sure.
never know. But people, Matzo specifically is calling for Juzy. He wants to see the rematch for Juzy to reclaim her title as the strongest.
Yes, let's see.
Let's see.
And even if
People-
Chile is out with to the team's last life, it's important to remind ourselves that Chile won the main event, the Cleito versus Argonauta exhibition. So even if we win the cream battle, did we really win tonight?
No. I think you're understating the victory that Chile had there because it wasn't just a normal win. It was a 5-0. And
Yes.
if we lose, I'm gonna make sure that everybody knows that it was a 5-0. Because that's the real victory right here. And immediately the Leo mirror starting with the clash. And
And the
Leo
new Telegram.
going with this unbridled aggression, stopping the projectiles. The 2D. My God. I'm a fan of watching mirror matches, and I like playing the mirror match. So this is a treat for the viewers at home. Right now, Juzy is saying, okay, you won once, but right now I'm gonna win it for everybody, because if I win, you're going home and your whole country's going home, which is something I personally don't want, but Juzy is putting in the work, and that's the first round for her.
Is Leo Telegram herself right now, or Little Wanda? Let's see how she goes. And it didn't confirm that into have DP, so has no knockdown. Back to the projectile war. Nice footsies from Anya.
And Anya just goes for that fake cross-up that has costed me so many games, because sometimes my reactions are on point. And oh my God, Anya with the PRC being able to break the wall, getting out of that tough situation with the backdash, just using that P button.
Yeah, and he's gonna take the round. Juzy has a burst
Absolutely.
advantage, but there are equal rounds. And this match
People-
may be decisive.
People spamming nice footsies from Anya, and I could not agree more. And look at that bait. Juzy is, forced to use her burst right now. And oh my God, she just went through everything.
A nice conversion from Juzy.
Yeah, she had one objective and she managed to do it. Look at that Anya just weaving the case. The 2D, you love to see it. And the DP from Juzy, a rare sight to see her doing that in pressure.
Yeah, for sure. But sometimes you just gotta do it, man. Just gotta let it rip.
Yeah, you gotta let her rip sometimes. She was ready. You guys play the same character. Those tricks don't work. Juzy takes the first game, putting Enya on his last life, and Chile on the last life of a country. Enya, I'm rooting for you. Believe in the me that believes in you.
Let's go. Oh, I'm conflicted. Like, I want Juzy to win because she's Brazilian, but I also want to see more matches.
Wait,
What?
did you see Juzy's name?
Yeah, it's Leo Telegram.
Leo Telegram.
I told you.
I didn't notice at first. My God, this is truly the mirror match.
Yeah.
You love to see it, and you just using those buttons that he loves to use. I think Enya, poor dust button, poor K button. They must be
Nice
suffering. The nice grab. Enya takes the round, showing that it's not out. He is not out. He still has it in him. He can continue, and hopefully he will. Hopefully he will beat Juzy absolutely declaring himself as the strongest. No!
Oh, the DP bait.
That DP, I was just saying you were the strongest and you did that. And the
Nice
grab,
to
Juzy now
DPRC.
has a strong lead. Look at that DP using the range of the flash kick. And
Another
no
flash kick.
and he
Oh,
grabs.
he punishes
Juzy is
with a
not able
throw.
to bait the grab. And yet baiting stuff. No, but he misses. Right now, baits
Nice
the
DP bait.
DP. I think
He's
he
gonna,
takes it.
yeah, he's gonna
Yeah.
take the game, I think.
He takes the game. And
My
it is now
God.
1-1. And this, might I say, accelerating Leo mirror match.
Just because I said Juzy was more defensive, more patient, she's doing a very also aggressive playstyle. Her DP got baited twice. I think that's due to the nature of the mirror match itself. Like it's one where you have to get more aggressive. Leo has good tools to stop his own pressure.
Absolutely. So now let's see. It's the last game for both players. The stakes have never been higher.
They even got fan art. I just saw it on Twitter. Fan art for
Really?
this mirror match. Yeah, for true, for real. Someone
Oh, I
drew.
want to see that. Into the
I'm gonna
group
link it to you later.
Absolutely. But now let's not worry about the art because we're seeing art right in front of us. Look at that combo. And Enya has a very sizable lead, but Juzy has the resource lead and gets that heavy smash. Miss. Oh my god. Enya just one touch away. No. Why would you do that? Now he's getting missed. Juzy has the bar. Has the, oh, and the super. He just goes right through her. Right now, Juzy on her last life. And
Mr.
Enya
WhatsApp.
looking real strong.
Yeah, Mr. WhatsApp proving he's the superior messaging service, let's say.
Absolutely.
About to double eliminate Juzy. He won, he took out her first life, and he's about to take on the second.
5B waiting for the burst. Absolutely. And I think that mistake, instead of going for the combo, now it's gonna cost them a wall break. Something I've noticed about Juzy, she doesn't go for the hard knockdown that often. Enya goes for every chance he gets and baits. Now let's see, it's probably gonna be a burst. No. Goes for the wall break. Now he's gonna get positive bonus. Juzy yet again with the resource lead. Enya, look at that defense. Look at that defense. The backdash makes him miss. Right now.
Nice DP, is that it?
Nice flash kick.
No?
I think no, but the overhead. Leo, what's up? Takes it. We have more matches.
Oh,
He
done.
asserts himself as the strongest Leo.
And
The
that's
most-
it.
Yeah, that's it. Juzy
And
is
it-
out.
Double eliminating Juzy. Damn.
Juzy is such a strong player, but right now she didn't get to showcase that.
Yeah, and it was
Because-
just the strongest Leo. Oh, and that fan art. Zate's showing it on stream.
Oh, really?
Yes, look at it.
No, that's incredible.
Oh, that's so
My
pretty.
God. Incredible. Nice Jujutsu Kaisen reference. You know, I think that has permeated this whole stream with the Gajo cosplays, with the Night Winds, and now we have the Leo fan art of something, you know, I will not talk about because it's spoilers, even though it's kind of spoiling it. Anyways.
Yeah, I didn't even know this was a JJK reference because I never watched Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm sorry. But
People in the chat
meanwhile,
saying, not the fraud white fan. Don't call Juzy a fraud. Come on, have some respect. We are seeing some of the best Leos in the world.
yeah, for sure. And credits to at Erin Crisis, the artist who drew this beautiful fan art.
Wonderful, wonderful. I think Zate is linking that in the chat, so if anyone wants to go and see it, be free to do so, but stick around because we still have some more matches left. Enya defending Chile's name to the last moment he can't.
Yeah. Ilusionz is mad that I never read Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to admit something. I'm not very much of an anime guy myself. I don't watch much anime, I don't read that much manga. Sorry. Yeah.
Hey, same here, but I watched Jujutsu Kaisen at least. I mean, everybody's talking about it. You cannot be on Twitter without watching some Jujutsu Kaisen stuff. You're kind of obligated, you know?
And Brazil said, it worked once, why won't it work again? Let's send Tofofo. And he's gonna get rouletted again? Or will he
Right
show
now.
adaptation?
Let's see. You know, Enya double eliminated Juzy. Now Tofoli has a chance to double eliminate Enya. And look at the goal burst. The roulette starts spinning real early this time. Right now, let's see if...
He just
Oh
ran up
my
at him.
god. Oh my god. You know, I think...
Oh, and he beats the
this is
super.
blocked. This is blocked. No!
What happened?
I know what happened. I know what happened. He didn't know. He thought it was still a grab, but you can block that super. He tried to jump and he got grabbed. My god, and you're not here. Not like this.
He
You
doesn't
cannot be
know.
making... He does not know. But let's see if he can fix it. Goes through the wireless assault.
Switch. I think Tofoli
When
is
he-
trying to use the flag shield, but Enya side switched it, so when Wild Assault came out, and Enya punished it, so really well thought out from the Leo player.
Yes. Very good thinking.
Oh.
Right now, using that flash kick very effectively. Maybe the heavy flash kick got real nerf, but you know, Leo can, as you can see, still play his game. Does not break the wall again. Now, with the flash kick, now Tofoli has a lot less burst right now to work with. He has the meter lead for how long? Well, things have switched. Look at that throw, and now everything's flipped over. And yet with the flash kick again,
Oh, Tofoli's
what a grab!
ready.
What a grab! Enya does not burst. He didn't go for the hero burst. He thought, okay, he still has his burst, and now it's completely even. But Tofoli, my god, the way he is playing an MVP against the MVP.
Let's go.
My god, Enya, not like this.
Tofoli
You're
with
getting
the life
taken
lead.
down by the Dark Horse, and the Dark Horse is putting so much work. I mean, look at him. He's on the ropes.
And it doesn't. And it seems kind of lost in this matchup, as I commented earlier when he fought Tofoli. He doesn't seem to know how to deal with the minions very well, so that might be costing him the game. Yes.
It indeed has. Now Enya again on his last life. He started up the game very strong, but Tofoli adapted very well. Maybe that Japanese advice is working very well. And look at the message. Look at the message Tofofo has. Es bagre? Question mark?
É o culo dele depois da Tofofo.
My god.
Yeah, people are not messing around.
People are not playtime's over. Enya just taking his time to think, and Tofoli takes the chance to take the player one side, using every advantage he can get, throwing Enya away from his game. Maybe he was comfortable on player one side, we don't know.
And he's with his back put into the wall. Let's see if he can get back from it again, or will he finally fall to Tofoli?
He's between a rock and a hard place. Let's see if he can DP that rock.
Very well put out, Clement.
Enya right now has me inspired. I hope he can take it. Oh, look at that 6B, but the grab! Tofoli is not messing around. Taking Enya's burst, goes for the thing, now he is gonna block. Not even. Not even. Blocking is for cowards. You're getting
I was not sure, so in Dabbit he just DP'd, and I respect that.
Yeah.
Oh, he tried to reverse, so Tofoli baited it with the defense command.
Absolutely. I think
but the
what
2D?
Tofoli is doing really well is using Enya's strengths against him. He's baiting DPs, he's waiting for stuff, but Enya right now, fighting for his life.
Oh god.
Will he break the wall? He drops the combo and the YRC. This could be a round. And the 2D. It's Enya.
Reverse.
This is burst. Oh my god. And he takes the round.
He bets it all and he wins.
Classic,
Again with another comeback. I've already lost count. I think it was more than 10 comebacks he did at this point. Really well played.
And still going up. We don't know. Enya right now, I think the more life he has, he's kind of losing the more life he has. Now he's getting more powerful. The more damage he takes, the crazier he gets.
Yeah, for sure.
Right now, both don't have any meter. Tofoli has a little bit of a burst advantage right now. He can use that.
Nice
And he
deflect
uses
shield.
it for the deflect shield. But oh my god!
He was ready.
He was trying to go for a cheeky reset. In this situation right now, that's gonna cost you the game, buddy.
And that's it. Tofoli is one round away from stopping
don't mess
ADS
around.
second time.
With the Brazilian Hurricane, don't get double eliminated. Look at the late hit on that 2D. Tofoli playing out of his mind right now, grabbing every single cross-up, grabbing him again. Enya is in a very, very tough situation. Will he be taken out by Tofoli, the Dark Horse, using the minions? My god!
Oh, he makes a DP. That's it. He makes a burst. That's it. Tofoli's on fire. Has everything.
It's on fire right now. It's one
And
more
he has
hit.
to win
And
this
he's
one.
done. And it's over. Tofoli, the absolute MVP of the event.
Tofoli is so good, man. His Shaco was so solid, and he beats NA. So yeah, congrats to
Incredible.
Brazil for winning the crew battle second time in a row. Shout out, of course, to NA, who did an insane run. He was the MVP of the crew battle for sure. Congrats to him and all Team Chile.
Absolutely. I just want to mirror that sentiment. Just congrats to Enya. And you know, we cannot be sore losers. Congrats to Brazil. You guys played very well except for rank 13. What else can I say? You know, see you next year. Hopefully you'll see me compete there. You know, maybe let's see what happens next year, or you know, maybe even sooner, because what an event this has been.
Yes, and that's it. Even if you don't manage to compete, it has been a pleasure casting with you and Zate. We had a really fun time. And
Absolutely.
the matches were insane. It started out strong with Cleito and Argonauta and finished it strong with Andy and Tofoli. We had insane matches, but Brazil takes 4-0 on Chile.
So much hype in one night. For now, Brazil gets to keep its crown, but we will be back. Because you can take us out once. Maybe you can take us out twice. But 3 times? I highly doubt it. See you next time. What a stream.
That was the indomitable Chilean spirit. And we have to flip this image over, Zate. Wasn't Team Brazil carrying Tofofo, was the contrary.
Absolutely.
I just wanted to say that Tofoli posted this as a as a quote retweet for the announcement of the teams, and literally, he was the one who carried Team Brazil into the entirety of
The
these
situation
events,
flipped around. He became Sisyphus, and the team became a boulder.
man. My God,
Rag was the
Tofoli
boulder.
is right now. No one can take this from him. Tofoli is the best Brazilian player right now. What an amazing Jackal. The only one who not only was able to stop Enya, the only one in the full exhibition who did not lose a single life.
He
Yeah, that's
tamed the
true.
beast.
And also shoutouts, because even though Tofoli is probably the hero of the night, it wasn't the Brazilian who took out the most lives. Also shoutouts to Alma Negra, who did heavy work with his Asuka, his Happy Chaos, and even his Zate, who only lost, but okay. And shoutouts to the entirety of Team Brazil. Abbysairaf created a lot of hype moments. Shaco and Rang also did some work, and that's it. That was
Yeah.
a great crew battle. Another year and another excellent crew battle.
Same
win
for
for
Team
Brazil.
Chile. Same for Team Chile. We may have lost, but what a show you guys put. It was amazing. You already know I respect every single one of you guys. And you know, Kbzon, maybe next year.
Maybe next year Kbzon can take a set.
I love every single one of Team Chile, you know. They're my family, you know. They're the Guilty Gear Chilean community, and shout outs to them.
Yeah, all these 14, not 14, all these 16 players, including Cleito and Argonauta, are excellent players. Now they can rest, especially Tofoli. I remember because last year I was the dark horse who finished the crew battle winning. So he must be feeling really exiled right now. I remember this feeling. You all guys can rest really well and go back to the grind tomorrow because we cannot let the gringos come over to the next battle collision and win.
Next time South America takes it, but we may be from different countries, but when it comes down to it, we are one region and we stand together.
Yeah, for sure.
And I wanted to say congrats to Tofoli for winning his trip to Evo Japan instead of rank. Congrats, Tofoli.
Hey.
You deserve a lot, man. You deserve it for sure.
Slap it up.
What I wanted to say is I wanted to thank you guys for watching the event. It was extremely hype. Every time we do this kind of crew battles, it always ends with the memes. We even got fan arts this time. So I think the quality of the events is just getting even higher. So hope you guys had as much fun as Cleme, as Ion, and as me. Even if I was not talking that much, I was messing with the OBS, with the overlay and all that to guarantee the event was running smooth. So hope you guys enjoyed not only the commentary but the overlay and everything that we did to prepare this event. Of course, I wanted to shout out specifically to Eon, to Cloud. I think those were the most involved people with getting everyone together to make this event come true. So special shout outs to both of them, even if Cloud is salty as fuck right now. I wanted to shout out to him too, because he's always carrying the Chilean scene with the tournaments and with the streams. As you guys can see, he's probably still streaming in Spanish right now.
Yeah, Cloud is the second event. The two crew battles were the event we collaborated to do together, and Cloud's always an excellent person to work with. He is very active. He joined all the Chileans. He chose the 7 players. We did the connection test. He's always a pleasure to work with. As is also you, Zate, and you, Cleme. It was a pleasure to be here with you guys tonight.
Thank you for inviting me, guys. That's all I have to say.
So, as we finish this event, one more time, congrats to everyone. This could not have happened without the help of everyone, and of course, you guys in chat as well. This is the thing that I'm most proud this is the thing I'm most proud about our scene. Not only Brazil, but the whole LATAM scene just owns it with the copy pastas, with the spirit in chat, and I really love it. You can see that this brings people over, like Zendo was talking about earlier. So I think we should continue with that because this is just the best crowd we have. LATAM has, of course, the best chat and the best live experience. But yeah, what I wanted to say before we end this up is to some quick shout outs. I don't have the flyer here, but just like Clemens said, this weekend it's going to be happening Never Give Up, the NGU, as some people know it, a huge Chilean tournament. So you guys have to be on the lookout for that. There's tournaments for basically every fighting game, right, Clement?
Absolutely. We have the main events for Street Fighter, Guilty Gear, Dragon Ball Fighters, Mortal Kombat. We even have a Third Strike event, and we also have the side tournaments. It's gonna be awesome, and I hope to see you guys there, and I hope to see people in chat being as hyped as ever.
Man, I really want to see like Enye against Crendo live.
Oh my god, hopefully. Hopefully people who are doing the seating listen to you, man.
Jesus, I really want to see NGU. Of course, we can't go there right now, but we'll definitely be on chat. So please ping us. Let us know. We're going to ping everyone and make sure that all the Brazilians are there watching at least the Stripe tournament. But yeah. The only other thing that I wanted to shout out is if you guys are interested in BLazblue, we have a tournament on Saturday. I know mostly everyone is going to be on NGU from Chile, but if you're not going to NGU or if you are from some place in LATAM and want to participate, we're going to have the 3rd qualifier for the BLazblue Rising circuit we're running here in Brazil, and some Wisp Gaming players are doing a lot of work in the recent tournament, so maybe if there's more people involved, not Snow, because Snow keeps hitting me on the lobby, I don't want him anymore, but everyone else, you guys can come and play in Grand Blue. So that's about it. So what I wanted to say, it's that. And you're lucky that I'll be on NGU. Okay, no. Okay, that's better. That's better. But good luck out there. One more time, thanks Zion, thanks Cleme, and I think that's it.
Yes.
Talked enough. I'm tired as fuck as well. I think Cleme and Ion wants to sleep probably. So
Yeah.
I want to play some Stripe, man. What can I say?
Jesus.
You know, let's go right now, part 2.
I need to take a shower, but we can go after.
Okay.
But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. We did this fully on English, and of course it's not our native language, but I think you guys understood why we're doing this, and I think you guys were into the hype. So I hope maybe we can just put a light on our scene. Rang is going to Evo Japan, and I hope more and more people get to know how strong Let's is, not only on Strive, but in literally every fighting game. That's it. I'll stop speaking. I'll send a raid to a Brazilian KOF tournament. We're in Latam, so we couldn't end it in a better way. So
Let's go.
please
Let's absolutely
spam on
go.
their chat everything you want, like Tofoli roulette or something like that, because he was the MVP. Him and Enya. You guys can spam like something WhatsApp related. Feel free to do whatever you want.
Yes, please.
But yeah, GG's everyone. Thanks a lot for coming. Of course, thanks for the raids, thanks for the follows and subs. But hope to see you guys another time, and good luck on NGU. Hope you make a good show. Bye bye. Monoculhau.
Is it over?
Yeah.